I'm delighted, I've been lottie-dotting. Not a lot of thoughts when I ponder from the top. Man, these boys, they be potting. I trust them like a lot, and they told me that I get it. Guess what? I got it. You should do it too. You will never lose. If you ever do, it must have been a ruse. Ricky, that's my dude. Stoops is super cool. Sharks up in the pool. I've been sparking up my tools. I've been looking to win. Spend a little again. I've been first fiddle to them. My God, I riddled again. I told them stop clowning around. They said what goes up comes down. I said I'm down with the sickness. My team stay ill now. Come get this. I'm just so Debbie Delight. I stay ready tonight. Deep dive, we rise. That's the medley, alright. Debbie Delight. Debbie Delight. Da 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 Debbie Delight. Hey.
That's a way to. I forgot for a second how to take the video off the screen and make us go live. And yeah, so that was awesome. What is going on, guys? Welcome to the second annual The Debbie Delight live NFL draft show. I am excited about tonight. Stoops and I will be in our chairs for the next, 4 or 5 hours like we did last year. We've got guests popping on and off the show throughout the night. If you have any questions or comments about the show, please feel free to drop them below. We are excited about this. As always, I am joined by my partner here, Stoops. How are you this evening, sir?
I'm doing good. Excited to do it again. Obviously, we had a blast with it last year. I hit my mic. It's already starting. Yeah, man. Next, at least 4 hours. I mean, I think last year was 4.5, somewhere in that range. So,
yeah,
it's going to be fun. I know you've got some good guests lined up. I think everyone's, heard of who they'll be coming on. We'll have some random people popping in. I know not random, but I know you said that, before we started recording, you've got some guys and gals probably that weren't on the list, but will be popping in. So,
yeah,
it's going to be fun. It's going to be a long night, but it's going to be fun.
Exactly. And it's kind of crazy because obviously as we're inching towards the end of work, it was like, what is this noise? Oh, so wait a minute. Hold on. Aaron Rodgers wants to be traded. I'm like, if there's anything else that could be going on right now in the world of fantasy or world of football, period, it was like, oh, hey, Tim Tebow is going to be a tight end possibly for the Jaguars. And then it was like, no, just kidding. Aaron Rodgers wants to be traded. Who cares about Tim Tebow anymore, right?
Yeah.
It's just one crazy event after another. And to be honest with you, I'm excited. It's going to be fun. I hope there's madness, craziness throughout the entire night. Trades, no trades. I want to see somebody trade the entire farm to get up to the top 5. I don't know. They said the Saints are trying to get to the top 10. I've seen that all day today. To be honest with you, I don't know what they have to be able to trade into the top 10, but I think they picked 28th.
Yeah, they picked 28th.
What do you have to offer that's really going to be that special? I don't see it. So Stoops has got a pretty awesome, he's been working really hard on this little database thing for us that we can utilize throughout the night. I'm pretty excited about that. So anything that you're looking forward to tonight, see who goes where, what, when, how?
Yeah, I mean, obviously the quarterback thing is going to be the most interesting. We keep seeing it where it's Zach Wilson, Trey Lance here, Mac Jones, Davis Mills has been the talk. Obviously, is he going to slip into the first round, go late in the first?
I hope not, because he doesn't belong there.
Yeah, I mean, that's just what's so weird is he's played all of 7 games, college games. It may be more. I don't have the exact numbers, but he hasn't played very many. And just because he had some good pro day or had a good pro day, he's now all of a sudden
the be all end all. I don't get it.
And don't get me wrong, the little bit that I saw, I liked it. I thought he had some potential there, but not to now be in the conversation of a first round guy. So what I'm really interested in, besides the quarterback thing, is do we see a running back go? Do we see both running backs go? Obviously, Najee Harris, Travis Etienne. Do we see them go first round? Do we see one of them go first round? I believe both are first round potential guys. It's just a matter of, does a team believe that much? Because we kind of see how, I think we kind of talked about it on one of our previous episodes. Teams just don't draft running backs that high anymore. I think Zeke or Saquon was the last one.
Yep.
And outside of that, it's Clyde when the last pick last year. But I'd be shocked if we see a running back go above even like the 20th pick kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting to see. And obviously, probably going to see a lot of offensive linemen go. That's when I was going through and doing that spreadsheet kind of thing you were talking about, kind of with team needs and stuff. Not all of them, but I would say at least 30 or 50% of the teams needed an offensive lineman, of some sorts, whether it's a tackle, guard, anything like that. So it'll be interesting to see. I think once obviously those first couple top, rated tackles, guards, the offensive linemen, whoever go off the board, then I think we start to see it slow down a little bit. But it's going to be interesting to see who falls where. Obviously, there's a lot of talks of which cornerback is going to go first. Is it J.C. Horn? Is it Patrick Surtain? There's obviously Caleb Fairley's a big guy they're talking about. Greg Newsome. So it's got some names going around, but it's going to be interesting to see. Obviously, there's a lot that can happen. I just want to see a big trade. We missed that last year. I want to see it.
I do too. I really feel like it depends on what happens at 3.
Yeah.
And what happens at 3 is really going to play into kind of what we see throughout the draft, right? Because if, let's just say, hypothetically, Jones does go 3, then Lance and Fields are there ripe for the picking to really kind of be like, all right, who's going to trade up and get these guys? Because obviously at 4 and 5, I mean, Falcons could take a quarterback, but I don't think it's going to happen. I really feel like it's going to be Pitts. Pitts is that guy, man. He just, watching his tape, watching him over and over again, watching him last season, I'm cautiously optimistic when it comes to fantasy value for him, especially because we know the conversion rate for tight end and the hit rate for tight ends is not the same. But overall, it really does intrigue me to see what's ahead for him. But can you imagine an offense with Matt Ryan? And then, of course, you have Julio, Ridley, Gage is even pretty solid 3. And then you have Pitts. Mike Davis is in the backfield, who had a really good season last year. And then potentially if they draft a running back, they're locked and loaded. And I think they're primed for a run, especially in a division where you have Carolina, who have made moves. You have the Saints, who are teeter-tottering with what they're going to do. Obviously, they're not going to rebuild. That's just not how they're built. They're going to retool and try to get back on track. And, of course, you have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who are literally bringing back their entire team from just a year ago that won the Super Bowl. So there's so many factors in play there.
Do you think so? There was talks. It was kind of a rumbling for a little bit, and then it kind of went away. But Falcons talks of trading Julio, or they're accepting calls for Julio. Do you think that's something that could happen? Not tonight per se, but I don't know. I mean, at this point now, obviously Julio's still producing, right? There's no concern there. But what's a team really going to give them that's worth moving him? You know what I mean?
I think what it is obviously it's going to be about money, right? You know what I mean? Because they are hampered with money for the next couple of years, especially because that's why I really don't believe they're going to draft a quarterback, because they have Matt Ryan under contract for, I think, like $20 or $30 million for the next 2 seasons. So if they cut him, he's a lot of dead money, right? It's not just about having him on the roster. It's just that there's a lot of dead money that he brings to the table that I don't foresee. That means you're having a quarterback potentially sit for maybe 2 years. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with sitting for 2 years, but that's just not how capital is drafted these days, right? You know what I mean? Like it's a right now league. And especially with a new coach, new GM in Atlanta, they're going to be pressured to, they're going to have time to quote unquote rebuild, but at the same time, they're going to want to win football games. You know what I mean? Obviously we know that's what it's about, but there's certain franchises that are okay with the idea of rebuilding. And I don't think the Falcons are one of them. They have Matt Ryan, who's on the downside of his career. He's still good, but he's on the, maybe not the downside, but the latter part of his career. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm interested to see what it does. I don't hate it if they do, because they have Ridley and they have other weapons. I don't love it because it's Julio, but if I'm the Titans, I'm calling right now, like period, right? 100%. I'm calling the Titans, putting him next to AJ Brown with Derrick Henry in the backfield. I'm giving a 3 or 4th round, whatever they want. I'm not giving. I don't think I'd give up a 2 for Julio. I don't think I would. Maybe I would. I don't know. Depends on how many years I'm going to get out of Julio. But
and that's just so I looked up his contract. So real quick with the Matt Ryan thing, like he's under contract for another I have it right here, another 3 years, and dead cap is just ridiculous. So obviously there's no cutting him. There's nothing like that at all, which I don't think is in the plans. But through 2023, the dead cap is still like $15.6 million. So then I don't think they're going to pull an Eagles like what they did with Wentz and just say, you know what, well, just $22 million and call it good. But no, with Julio's contract, he's still got another 3 years, and he's 32 this season. in his dead cap, I mean, it's 40 million this season, 17.5, and then 7.7, almost $7.8 million. So money wise, obviously Julio's going to tie up a lot of money no matter where he's at. Right. But then it comes down to, yeah, a team could trade for him, but do they want to take on that kind of money? Like, it's, can they rework it to where it's been more beneficial to them? Like, there's obviously much more to the contract and cap space and this, that, and the other that goes on that I obviously can't fully grasp and don't quite understand, but that's still a lot of money in his, cap hit range and stuff. So I don't see it happening. I just remember hearing, some rumblings on it, and I don't see that happening. But to your point, even I don't see them going quarterback at 4. Even earlier, I was listening to, kind of like it was on the ESPN app, but kind of a radio show per se. And it was, talks of, the Falcons might go quarterback. But then it came out and they, someone within the organization was basically saying, like, now they're going to write out, Matt Ryan's contract for at least another year, 2, 3 years, obviously. But look, next year, potentially draft a quarterback, maybe later rounds. Draft a quarterback, something like that. So it seems like Matt Ryan's the guy, for even just a couple more years. They're not looking to take that at 4. And then Kyle Pitts was the talks, right? I think that could be the play. And he's just such a talent. Like, it's as long as obviously, we say this about everyone, the health, right? If he's got a fully healthy career kind of thing. I mean, this guy to me is a future Hall of Famer easy. Like, it's just, he's that talented. He's got the size, the speed, you name it. He's got everything.
Yeah, I agree. It's absurd to even think that they have the opportunity to really get this generational talent while they're in the mix of still having those tools to be able to compete for a playoff spot, right? Yep. Good teams don't always have those top tier picks, and they have holes in that defense, right? And I'm not enamored with the idea of the Arthur Smith hire. I really feel like I don't know. The offense wasn't all that impressive whenever he was here in Tennessee. So to me, it's kind of like, is he really all that? But I feel like they have the tools. If they can try to get a run game going, which is something they really haven't had with Matt Ryan. Like, Matt Ryan has to throw the ball 40, 50 times a game. They don't have a defense. They've struggled with injuries time and time again, and that has hindered them as well. But I don't hate the idea of trading Julio, but I think you got to run it one more year, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you're going to bring in Kyle Pitts, because I also, on the other flip, I don't hate the idea of potentially Atlanta trading out of that 4 spot either and picking up some extra picks in order to get some better assets for their team, because they do have a lot of holes, right? You know what I mean? They have a lot of holes in that team. Obviously, they're not going to trade back with the Saints, but if let's just say Mac Jones goes 3, Lance and Fields are on the table, somebody comes calling, you're going to get 2 first easily for somebody to move up. You know what I mean? So you have the capability of making the move. So it's going to be interesting. And also it's kind of weird because are we going to see Deshaun Watson move this weekend? I know there's a lot of question marks surrounding kind of what's going on, but no matter how that looks like, a team's trying to figure out what they're doing this year right around this time, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's teams that are drafting quarterbacks or drafting positions that they're going to want to produce this year. And obviously they're not going to get anywhere near what they thought they were going to get initially, right? Because even people were talking about, well, they're leaking leaking the information to make sure Watson stays. But at the same time, like, they kind of knew Watson wasn't coming back, so they were going to trade him. You know what I mean? So they wanted to get some sort of value. So I don't know what that looks like right now, but there's a lot of things on the table. There's a lot of different players that we could see move this weekend, veterans. But in that latter part we got about 15 minutes till draft time. In the latter rounds, who are you looking forward to seeing where they go landing spot wise? Maybe running back, receiver.
So one guy, and obviously there's been rumors of him potentially sneaking into the first, but definitely for me, Rashad Bateman. I want to see where he goes. I want to see how high Kenneth Gainwell is going to get. He's one that I've obviously been very, very high on. It doesn't seem as if he's getting the same type of NFL hype per se. He's not really someone that we've heard a lot of, talk around. But I'd say those 2 for sure. And if you want to kind of jump in, I know you didn't say quarterback, but obviously for me, Kyle Trask. I will say this. I'm very interested because of the hype that came out of nowhere. I don't know where it came from. Kellen Mond. I am interested to see if he, becomes this as they said, late first round guy, second round guy. I don't see, he's got the potential. Obviously, I won't go on a huge tangent. You can listen to the A&M episode and it's in there somewhere and whatever. But I would say Trask and Mond at the quarterback slot. I'm interested to see where they go. Obviously, I've heard that, Pittsburgh is interested in Trask. Rumor has it. Obviously, we have no clue. I don't necessarily see, because I think they've got that first round pick right somewhere. Yeah, I don't see Trask being the first round guy, but they could pick him up somewhere. But no, Bateman, receiver for me. And obviously, I like Gainwell a lot. Just interested to see kind of where they fall, what happens with them.
Yeah, there's a couple guys. I'm looking now on the fantasy aspect of things. There's certain guys that I want, like, it's going to be interesting to see kind of what value they have, because every year we come about this idea of, all right, where are we drafting these guys? Just for example, there's a lot of people, not us, that really liked Jordan Love last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're mocking him rather high. And then, of course, the Packers come in the door, which obviously he might be starting this year, but who knows what's going to transpire. But before today, it was going to be year number 2 that Jordan Love was going to be sitting on the bench, right? So it's going to be interesting to see which of these running backs, receivers, and or quarterbacks that are going to be handicapped by their landing spots, right? Because everybody is dreading the 27th pick and now the 31st pick with Baltimore. You know what I mean? Because they have both of those picks now. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens with them, because they're going to take a receiver and his fantasy value is probably diminished for life, right? You know what I mean? It's like, nothing against Lamar Jackson. He's a good quarterback, but the Baltimore Ravens are a fantasy nightmare, right? And that to me is obviously worrisome, because there's certain receivers that I like on the board. And I'm like, please don't bring Terrace Marshall there. Like, I love Terrace Marshall. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of him, but please do not kill Terrace Marshall, please.
And that's just it. Like, it's to say, the Ravens do need help a wide receiver, but it's just I don't want to see fantasy wise certain guys go there. I really don't want to see a receiver go there at all, but obviously I think that'll happen. But whenever what was it, Hollywood Brown went there, it was just like, man, I was excited about it, and then he goes and I was like, not so happy. So I don't know, man. That's going to be interesting. But yeah, to me, receiver that goes there, it's not how they play. It's not going to be a big fantasy thing. So it's NFL side. Yeah, great. Sure. You need it. But from a fantasy side, I wouldn't like that at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about as well. It's man, because I'm looking at some of these picks and some of these mocks, right? I keep on trying to use my mouse for my MacBook, and it's not going to work, Ricky. But looking at some of these picks, like with the offensive weapons, okay, so I've seen in several places. I just saw a mock where Najee Harris goes to Arizona. That'd be interesting landing spot as well.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a prop bet right now, and I want to bring obviously the sports betting world of aspects of. There's a prop right now where it's minus, or it's 1.5 running backs taken in the first round. Do you think we see Etienne and Harris go in the first round?
I'm gonna have to say no. I want to see them both go. Harris and Etienne go first round. I just don't. Based on what we've seen, no. To answer the question, no. I don't think we do. I think we see potentially one of them, and then I wouldn't be shocked. Early second round, the other one goes. I just have that feeling. I don't see both going first. So I would take, what would that be? The under?
The under, absolutely.
I would take the under.
Yeah.
$5. Actually, I got $3 cash in my wallet. $3.
Yeah, because I've been on and off DraftKings all night, kind of looking. I can finally place bets. This is the first NFL draft that I'm actually allowed to legally partake in gambling, which is nice.
But you're not saying it's the first one you've taken part in.
You're supposed to recognize that. I mean, you're just supposed to wing it. But there's several props that are interesting. That was one of them. That's one of them. There's the over under of quarterbacks in the first round, and I'm trying to find it right now because there's a couple of them here. Let's see, it's your tier props, first round total. There we go, first round totals. The money line right now is there's 1.5 is plus 125. So if you basically bet $1 right now on 2 running backs being taken in the first round, you will win $2.25. Now the under is 159, which if you bet $1, you win 63 cents basically, from your dollar, which isn't bad, because if obviously what I've realized with betting is if you take that line, oh God, it went down to 159 like that fast. That was weird. It was 160. Yeah. So it's 163 just a minute ago. All right. So like if you bet $5, you win $3.15. You know what I mean? So the more you bet, the kind of it is. But I don't know, man. I've seen a couple mocks today where I feel like there's going to be 2 running backs. And I'm going to be honest with you. I think Williams might come off the board before Etienne. I know that sounds crazy. To me, it's crazy because I don't think it should be right. But I think they're looking at Etienne as more of a receiving back and maybe more of a Kamara. You know what I mean? A compliment to power back, because people forget, like, yeah, Kamara does go out and show out, but he also has like almost 1,000 yards and over 90 catches a year at just the running back position, catching the ball in the backfield. So that's where a lot of his values come from. So, all right. So we got about just under 10 minutes before this thing kicks off. So we're going to place a wager here. What's the over under the amount of minutes that it takes for the Jaguars to make the selection that we've known for 6 months? Like, I think they get 15 minutes per pick for the first quarter, right? First round. Huh? First quarter, yeah.
So what's I mean, am I just making up a time, or are you giving me a time and I'm going over under? Or
I don't know. Like there's 15 minutes. I think they get the pick, right? You know what I mean? So what are we going to go over 10 minutes, or are we going to go under 10 minutes?
As ridiculous as it sounds, I'm going to go over, just because why would they try and speed things up? And here's the thing. I wonder this too, and I almost feel like we talked about this last year. Yeah, we think they know who they're taking. We're fairly confident on that. Do you think they're kind of told, like, hey, commercial wise, we're trying to get some stuff filled in, like, take your time with it, blah, blah, blah. Like, do you think that's a thing, or do you think they just give themselves, because obviously if they're on the clock, then it kind of even like prolongs like their later pick, which obviously so much is going to happen between that. But it's like if they take 10 to 12 of their 15 minutes, that gives them more time to prep for the later pick, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's only extra 10 minutes or so, but I'd go over, and I think it's just because they're told to wait, or they're just why not take more time? I don't know. Even though we know who it's going to be. Although I said it off air, what if they come out and just completely shock us? What if they just go somewhere other than Trevor Lawrence? That'd be crazy.
You just want chaos.
That's what we're here for.
You just want chaos.
It's not going to happen, but that's what we're here for.
I think you just want some chaos to happen. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with chaos. I like chaos, right? You know what I mean? But I'm just
not
sure.
Who else wanted chaos? This guy right over.
Yeah, exactly. We know that transpired. So listing out the top 5 tonight, guys: Jaguars, Jets, 49ers, Falcons, Bengals, prior to any potential trades tonight. Obviously, we could see upwards of, we'll probably see 3 quarterbacks taken within the first 3 picks.
Guaranteed to. Well, most likely 3. Most likely 3.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be crazy the 49ers to go, we're taking Kyle Pitts? And it's like, whoa. Now,
could you imagine him and Kittle?
Exactly. And then Debo, and then Brandon Ayuk. And like, I mean, I don't think you trade
no decent, competent quarterback, but
Well, yeah, exactly.
That's your boy, though. I'm just kidding.
Hey, let's calm down just a little bit. All right. Let's just a little bit. Let's not get too crazy. Okay. But
then they're going to draft Kyle Trask later on, and then you got the Trask Pitts reunion.
Yeah. They still won't have a good quarterback. Oh man. I'm kidding. Don't quit. We still got like 4.5.
This is gonna be the Ricky show. I'll see y'all later.
We still got 4.5, 5 hours left, man.
Nope. Just kidding. Sort
of. But yeah, so for me, it's kind of crazy just to think about it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, but that 6 through 10 range, man, it's going to be. I really want Pitts to follow the Cowboys, even though I don't really like the Cowboys, but I want him to fall to the Cowboys.
There's no way.
I don't think so either. But
I almost think if the Falcons don't take him, I mean, the Dolphins have Gesicki, but I think the Dolphins would take him.
The Dolphins are praying that the Falcons do not take him, because they're jumping all over that.
So have you heard? Only reason I saw this news is because I have him on my fantasy team in my home league. But Zach Ertz, like, apparently it's not guaranteed, but it's rumored and strongly felt that he'll be moved tonight.
Yeah, I've kind
And
of
the
seen
Colts are a team there that's apparently in the running for it. Don't know what they're going to offer. I didn't get that. I didn't get that information. I'm not that in depth.
You don't have.
I don't have that kind of connection. Sorry.
Yeah. I feel like we are. I mean, I like it, right? You know what I mean? Like they need a tight end. I do think that Ertz is going to be gone this weekend. The Colts would be a perfect landing spot.
It's already got the
him.
chemistry.
Exactly, and that's one less thing one less thing they have to worry about. Speaking of the tight end position, and I do like Ertz, and I still think that he's got some left in the tank. I know that little injuries here and there, but I like the thing. Brevin Jordan is one that I'm excited to see where he goes.
Mm-hmm.
I like him a whole lot. I know everybody's talking about Pat. Everybody talking about Pat. But for me, Brevin Jordan's been our tight end to the only relevant tight end outside of Kyle Pitts in this draft for the last like a year and a half. Like Stoops, people, I know you're listening at home here and watching us here, but Stoops and I have been talking about these guys for well over a year now, right? You know what I mean? When the draft is happening, we normally are typically following next year's draft, which is what we've been doing each and every week at the Devi Delight. So make sure you're tuning into that. I had a fun little one-off show this week with Elliot Chris from FTN Daily. We talked about some prop bets for tonight and some strategy heading into night 2 and night 3. But if you've been listening, we've been on the Brevin Jordan bandwagon for a very, very long time. He is one that if I'm the Jaguars, right, I'm looking at the board and I'm trying to figure out what I want. They've got, they've got 2 first rounders. There I go, trying to use my mouse on my iMac.
They got 25 as well.
Yeah, they've got 25, and I believe that they have the first pick of the second round as well, right? So with that being said, imagine the weapons you can put around Trevor Lawrence in that short amount, like with those 3 picks, right? Mm-hmm. You can grab yourself a quarterback. You can grab yourself, a running back even. I understand people are very much on the bandwagon that, they're James Robinson. And I don't hate James Robinson. You know what I mean? I like James Robinson. I think James Robinson's a nice little piece too. But
ETN's better though.
Exactly.
Let's be honest.
Can we imagine pairing ETN with Fields? I mean, with Lawrence Fields.
Way, but with
well, yeah. I mean, let's be real. So, but no, with him, like I really believe that's a fantastic offer, right? You know what I mean? That's a fantastic idea because I feel like you take Lawrence, you take Etienne, and maybe you throw in Brevin Jordan. You know what I mean? Like that's
and the thing. So I think I see your little mouse thing moving around, but they've got 1, 25, 33, and 45.
I was trying to figure out how to get to that part. I couldn't figure out how to.
You have to scroll down. Anyway.
Oh, they're there.
Yeah, they're right. It's right there. With those 5 picks, I mean, they can make a lot happen. And I think, maybe I'm wrong, but I think Brevin Jordan would even be there at the 45th pick.
Potentially, yeah. I agree with you.
Maybe not. Obviously, it's one of those things where obviously Pitts, if he doesn't go in the top 15, let's even say, I'd be shocked. I think he'll be the only first round tight end to go. But then it does come down to Pat, Brevin Jordan, Hunter Long. I think he's kind of the tail end of it all. I don't think he's one that's really going to be in this, top 2-3 rounds.
Yeah, exactly.
But man, I do think that with those 5 picks, I think Jacksonville can really, really build something definitely for the future. Obviously, I think next season's going to be kind of one of those build the chemistry, continue on in the right path type of years. Unless they just come out and completely shock us and Trevor Lawrence throws for 47 touchdowns and 2 picks and 3,800 yards and wins MVP. Even though it'd be rookie of the year, but whatever.
I saw a funny thing that the first loss of the season for the Jaguars will be Trevor Lawrence's first regular season loss of his entire career, dating back to in high school. He never lost a game, and in college he never lost a regular season game. So when they lose week 1, week 5, week 2, week 3, whatever it is, at that particular moment would be the first time that Trevor Lawrence has lost a regular season game. What is playing on what is this right here?
I don't know. It's
what do we? I didn't realize we turned this into like a
concert.
All right, we're getting ready. Let's
get in there.
Countdown is Countdown is here. Narrated by Cleveland native. Oh, they're in Cleveland. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yep.
Does Zach Wilson look older than 12 years old?
No.
I saw.
I think he just got his driver's license, if I read correctly.
Is that for real? Like seriously?
No,
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
I thought
He's
you were
16. Never
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean,
right over the top of your head.
whatever, man. You know what?
You said
Whatever.
12, but I said 16. It's fine.
You know, okay. The point of the story is the
He's
fact that
super
he doesn't
young.
look more than 12 years old. I mean, I'm about to put the picture on the big screen here. Hang on here. Remember how to do it.
Oh, jeez.
But share
At least you
screen.
push record.
Yeah, that's that's very true. But looking at this thing today,
He
Hey,
is
he
getting
looks-
ready for prom.
That's
100% getting ready for
exactly what
prom.
he does. Man, he looks like he's getting ready for prom. It is wild just to keep it. I'm just gonna keep it up there for a minute. You know what I mean? Like maybe that'll reel some viewers in just to look at Zach Wilson. God, look at that catch by Pitts. Did you see that one?
No.
Oh man, they showed Pitts catching that ball in the Alabama game in the backcourt in the end zone. What a beautiful throw by Trash too.
So, okay, since we're, getting to catches and all this stuff, cool. Who do you think their first receiver is that goes? Do
That
you
goes
think
tonight?
it's Chase?
Oh,
Do you think
Chase
it's
100.
you think so?
1,000%. It's gonna be Chase.
Well, I'm going to go Smith. It's honestly, I wouldn't be shocked though if Smith or Waddle went before him, but I'm going to narrow it down to one, and I'm going to go with Smith. I think Smith will be the first one to go.
I've got a hot take for you.
Cool.
He looks like he's ready for junior.
See?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly, man. Exactly, Jake. Like it's exactly what it looks like. Hot take: Waddle goes before Smith tonight. I really believe that's going to happen.
I wouldn't call that in most
it's not a hot
cases.
take. My opinion. Thanks,
No,
Stoops, for blowing my hot take here.
Well,
man.
no, I say that only because we've seen it where speed is it's what teams want, right?
Yeah.
And Waddle is clearly
Well, they want to draft a better receiver too. I mean,
okay. Well, whenever Smith is the best rookie receiver this year, you're gonna have to come back and listen to the exactly.
Hey, I'm not afraid to. I'm not one of those other
gonna
analysts
call
out
you
here.
out.
I'm not one of these other analysts out here. We swung and missed on what Jacob Eason last year and
Oh,
Jake
yeah, we
Fromm. Jake Fromm even more than any of them.
There's still
But-
time for Eason though. They had River. There's now he's not going to play this year because
I
they
was
got,
like Carson
they got
Wentz.
Carson Wentz now. So
Yeah. Look, there's Justin Fields at the crib. Oh, is that
There's
his?
your boy.
Is that his prom date? Or is that no? That's his mom. I bet, huh?
I don't know. We're looking at. There we go. You're always ahead of me. So
Oh, there's Mackie.
yep, you're ahead of me. That's fine. You're just going to spoil all the draft picks like you did last year for me.
I will not do that. There's Trey Lane.
You literally left his. That's awesome. You're actually leaving his picture up there.
Oh, I'm going to definitely for a few more minutes.
Have they
Um,
even started the clock? Right?
No,
Like
they haven't.
Jacksonville's
It's
not
7
even-
of. They're not even on the clock yet.
Yeah.
No, because Goodell's got to get on the stage and get booed.
He's got to
right?
talk and he's got to.
Oh, we got somebody. We got somebody playing some music right now too. Who's playing? Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, nobody cares. There's a Jaguars draft room. All right, come on, Urban Meyer, get up there. Call Goodell. Say,
Just
hey,
interrupt
man.
the concert and say this is who we're taking.
Yeah, like I
Let's
mean,
move on.
we all know who the first pick of this draft's going to be. Man, they went all out, didn't they?
Yeah.
When they were here in Nashville, I didn't get no concert. They could have had like Kenny Chesney and Tim McGraw and whoever other else country artist there is. You know what I mean? They could have done the whole works out there. Somebody just texted me, Rogers to Allstate confirmed. I tweeted a funny first off, I want to throw it out here while I'm complaining on the air about being funny because I am funny. I tweet out some funny things all the time, and I just want to say that my tweets go out underappreciated. I said Mark Wahlberg was going to star in was going to play Tim Tebow in Draft Day 2, the resurrection of Tebow Mania. And that's a good tweet, guys. And it's gotten 1 like. So I just want to throw that out there. So I'm funny, guys.
Yeah. Well,
I'm funny.
that's debatable.
Yeah. Matthew Fox, who will be joining us here in a little bit, said to me, he says, man, if the trade for Rodgers goes down, I guess I'll have plenty to talk about. We will all have plenty to talk about. I need it. I need some craziness tonight, man. I would love it, right? I want to see some fire. You know what I'm saying? Like that is fire. Fireworks.
I just feel, I just think it's one of those where if, how do I say this? If they're going to trade Rodgers, I just think they're going to want too much. And I get it, right?
Do they though?
See, it just, from what it's sounding like, is I saw this thing earlier and I wish I had remembered what exactly it said, but it basically said like they're either going to force him to hold out or just become an analyst. Like they're not going to trade him. It's pretty much what they said.
I don't think he cares.
I don't think he does either.
Like, I think he's very, very, very perfectly fine being traded, like being just retiring. Like he just got engaged to Shailene Woodley. Maybe he starts a family. Maybe he becomes the Jeopardy host. Who knows?
Right.
But I just do not think that he cares. I don't really know how. There we go. That's how I do that. Okay. But I don't think he cares. Obviously, like I was talking about Matthew Fox. If Matthew Fox's birthday, I think, next weekend. He said Matthew Rodgers goes to the Broncos trade, I'll consider an early birthday present. You can consider that a Christmas present, a birthday present. Again, another man. Could you imagine Rodgers with Jerry Jeudy, Cortland Sutton, Noah Fant, Melvin Gordon, Tim Patrick? The list goes on and on. Like
that
it goes on and on. And we're 7 minutes into the broadcast, folks, and the Jaguars are still not on the clock yet. So
we're gonna have a Peyton Manning type situation all over again. They're gonna.
And we're back at commercial again.
Go win the Super Bowl and all that fun stuff. But they didn't win the Super Bowl because of Peyton Manning. I'll just say that.
That's definitely for sure. I mean, Brock Osweiler looked better than him during the season. And yeah. I don't know. I'm excited to see what the Saints do, man. It's going to be the first year we have no Drew Brees on the Saints, right? You know what I mean? Like they have, that's a big question mark, right? You know what I mean? How are they going to replace? Obviously, they have Taysom Hill and Jameis Winston. You know what I mean? I'm not really excited about either one of those guys.
But yet they just paid freaking, what was his name? Taysom Hill. They just paid him, which was
exactly,
I guess, cool. Good for him.
Realize I can put some tweets up throughout the night. This is going to be pretty fun. Mock draft is done for the most part. I'm putting up the final touches on. I should be releasing it in a few hours. Speaking of mock drafts, Matthew Fox had contacted me and said, "Hey man, do you want to do a mock draft for a competition? You know, I figured we'd get in kind of all together." So I do the mock, and I'm going to pull it up real quick, and I'll kind of feed some of the things.
I actually did one as well.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the invite.
I don't know if I saved it though. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know I forgot what site I did it on.
And to be honest with you, we're not defensive guys. I'm honest about that. We're always honest about that. I'm not defensive guys at all. So I was kind of lurking around, seeing what some other people were doing, et cetera, et cetera. So what I had at the time, and I wish I could share two screens, but I can't. So we're just going to share the screen like this. I'm going to pull up my most recent mock draft, or the only mock draft that I did. So this was what it looked like. I had Lawrence, Wilson, Mack, Pitts, Sewell, and then I had the Broncos trading up to 106 to grab Trey Lance. And then I had Fields going to Detroit. I'm telling you what, it would not surprise me if Detroit takes a quarterback tonight. It wouldn't surprise me. Do they need one? No, but they have Jared Goff, and they can cut him after the season for pennies on the dollar. You know what I mean?
By the way, but they have Jared Goff.
But Trey Lance shouldn't start day one. Anywhere.
He shouldn't start day two.
Wow.
Or 3. Or 4.
I will say this.
Or 50.
I do like Trey Lance a lot better than I like Zach Wilson, though.
Yeah.
If I was drafting, I wouldn't draft Trey Lance in the first round. I wouldn't draft Zach Wilson in the first round. I wouldn't. They're not first round talents to me.
Kyle Trask? All right, we can talk.
He's like a 4th round talent for me. No.
You're right. The value. We don't have to pay him as much.
I did see the Saints are enamored by him too.
See?
So
I'm telling you.
I'll tell you what, I'm intrigued over the next couple of days to see where Jamie Newman goes.
Yeah.
He's a bummer for me, man. I was all in on that train whenever the offseason kind of kicked off a little bit, and then it all went downhill. Because I was like, a Senior Bowl, he is going to go out here and he is going to prove that he's the man. And then just didn't happen.
Here we are. Yep. Did not happen.
Not at all.
No, they really are having a concert right now. I guess we should have seen this coming. It always does.
Do they always have a concert?
I don't know, but they always take forever to get the thing going.
Really?
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I just don't pay attention.
Neither do I. I was asking. I was just saying. Really, I guess they're out there, having a blast down in Raymond James Stadium tonight. I guess, huh? Having a good old time. Guys posing in the middle. What is going on right now? Like, I just don't. Yeah, it's a giant midfield Bucks logo selfie season. That guy is just chilling, man.
Whenever I was up at Kyle Field this past weekend, that's how Johnny Manziel was sitting on the sideline. He was just chilling.
Was he really?
Yeah, it was so funny. So, like, of course, there's a bunch of kids there. Von Miller was there. A bunch of, like, NFL guys. They were trying to get autographs. Cool, whatever. And Johnny, if a kid was there, like, Johnny would, sign all stuff. There's these guys next to me. They were in college, but they were adults. And they're just like, Johnny, like, yelling for him. And he's just like, you're an adult. Like, it's kind of weird. I don't know. And of course, I remember meeting him. He does not remember meeting me, so I wasn't going to be like, hey, you remember meeting me? He'll be like, who the hell are you? So, it's just, he was sitting there the same way. And one of the guys was just like, hey, we'll buy you a margarita, whatever. And he just like he gives him a thumbs up and then just walks off.
That's fantastic. I love that. I just don't understand. Speaking of which, how was that? How was the game?
It was good. It was fun. Hey, I said it before. Haynes King just looks. He's going to be the starter, right? He did have some moments where it's kind of like, hey, yo, whoa. You definitely haven't started some games. You know what I mean? But he definitely, in my opinion, looked way better than Calzada. They got Moose involved a lot. Moose Muhammad a lot. He was on the second team, but they got him involved a lot. DeMoss was out with an injury. They said he was in the red pants and he didn't suit up at all, kind of thing.
That's a bummer.
So that was a bummer. It's just, you could tell the offensive line still got to build that chemistry. So there's just a lot of things they got to work through, but it's the stuff we expected, honestly. So it's not like it was a shock at the things that needed to happen. But his ball, Haynes King's ball placement, obviously he couldn't run. Once you start to get out of the pocket, they kind of just play the call or blow the play dead. Enjoyed it though. Kyle Field's huge. I knew that already, but it's huge. It's the first time I'd actually been in the stadium, so really enjoyed that. But it was cool. Went up to the baseball game as well, so that didn't turn out as well. Tennessee just
they're pretty good though.
Yeah, yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
It was a really good game up until it wasn't. It was like 7-6, I think, at one time. Tennessee was up, and then it was 20-7 the final score. Tennessee won. So
a baseball game was
20-7.
Good Lord.
Yeah. It's like a football game.
Who's on my screen? I don't even know who these guys are.
You don't know who they are?
I mean, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No. That's Odell's brother on the far left.
There's so many people.
Just kidding. I can't hear him. Do they have people like inside the stadium too, or no?
Yeah.
Like watching and all that, or
yeah, what they did is they brought in vaccinated people into the stadium and non-vaccinated people weren't allowed or something like that. Is how I think they did it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
What are they doing?
There's something about the chair. I don't know. It's something about sitting there and.
Oh, they're bringing up a vaccinated fan for every pick of the first round.
Oh, they did say, I read something earlier, like they're trying to really promote like the vaccination and all that stuff. And
oh, it's Joe Thomas. Okay. He looks so good compared to when he was in the NFL, man.
Yeah,
it's
crazy.
Great shape. You know what I mean? It blows my mind, the shape that man's in. So let's see here.
It's
they get to
crazy
sit
how
in
like
the chair while their team's being drafting. Okay, so that's, I mean,
that's cool for the fan.
yeah, I mean, I get, yeah,
He gets to do that. Like that's pretty cool.
I'm
I'm too shy for that kind of stuff though. I'd be like, no, thanks, but pick the next person.
Man, I'd be on the stage with the Debbie
You
Delight
would,
shirt
for sure.
on.
Oh, for sure.
You know, dancing.
For sure.
You know, I might even twerk a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding.
Honestly, that would be your 15 minutes of fame.
It would be.
You'd go viral for sure.
I would. Like in the bottom of it, I would be. I'd say make sure to check out the Debbie Delight. I would just wear some. I'd wear some like boxers. They say the Debbie Delight on them,
Bingo.
What I mean? Just have the tearaway pants. You know what I'm saying?
That would be awesome. We'd probably get about 5 more listens out of that.
Hey, 5 more is 5. Oh, it's 10-minute clock.
Good. Thank goodness.
All right.
Well, then I'm taking the under. I'm changing under.
Under what? 5 minutes? Under or over 5 minutes?
No, under 10 minutes. You said it was a 10-minute thing earlier. Under 10 minutes. I thought it was 15 for the first round and then 10 for.
So did I.
Apparently, I'm wrong.
Wow, way to put that on the billboard. 1 in 15 record, the worst. Oof.
They say
God, they have a 308 winning percentage. Yikes. What is that? What is going on right now with this animation? Like, what is I don't even know. There he is. There he is. The brand new married man too, Mr. Lawrence. Look, I understand that it's been cool over the last couple months to really be, anti-Lawrence, but guys, let's not understate the fact that this man is going to be good.
Yeah.
Like, period. Right? We're 2 minutes in, guys. Make the pick. We know it's going to be Trevor Lawrence. Just make the pick. I really just want to get to pick 3. Like, honestly, I just want to make it to pick 3.
I'm just trying to figure out why all of a sudden, like you said, over the past couple months.
Tim McGraw did Nashville? Did he? Really? I didn't know that. I was down there. I wasn't there in open today. Something about getting booed never ceases to make me smile.
Yeah. But
same.
where the Trevor Lawrence slander, as you like to say, the hate, the whatever, like where it came, that became the cool thing to do apparently.
Exactly.
For 3+ years, everyone's just like this guy's going to be a first overall pick, right? It's going to happen.
Yeah.
And then now that it's here, it's like, well, I don't know. Hold on. Let's
maybe possibly
not. Like, come on. I don't know. I just think that it's as people, say it's hot take season. It's, they want to be the one that says, well, I told y'all, like, that's what I said, like, da-da-da-da-da. And I don't know.
Buzz is definitely building for Broncos to make a move for Aaron Rodgers. Man, God, I wish I had more shares of Jerry Jeudy. Do I need to go trade for some Jerry Jeudy while we're live on the air just so in case it happens? Yeah,
exactly. Another guy, Amari Rodgers, random. I know.
Oh yeah.
I'm just watching it. He's another guy. Like he was one at the Senior Bowl that just like he made it. He definitely improved his draft stock in my opinion. I'm not saying he's going to be a first round guy, but
threw that dime in the back of the end zone.
Yeah.
That this touchdown run was beautiful, like insane, and he didn't look like he's running very fast either.
Well, I mean, when you take 4 yards per stride,
yeah, exactly, yeah. But I agree with you. Like I saw that too. Is watching those highlights. It's Urban Meyer isn't taking an entire time on this pick. It's the NFL for added viewership start numbers. Facebook. Oh yeah, I figured as much.
That's what I figured.
Homeboy has got. Like not AirPods. He's probably got Bose in his ear. He's probably got a Bose contract or something.
You can't really see him because his hair, but it's fine. He's got almost
luscious
longer hair than
locks.
his freaking. Well, I guess wife now, fiance. You said they're officially married now.
Yeah, they got married.
His hair is almost longer than hers.
Last weekend or the weekend before that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, because he went to the what was it? The Masters. He was at the Masters the weekend of his wedding.
Yep.
So
it's all about who you know.
Louis Riddick,
and how much money you have.
Good. He's good. He's probably my favorite guy on ESPN.
Who?
Louis Riddick, or is that Booger?
That's Booger.
Is it Booger?
Well, I'm looking at Booger right now. You're ahead of
Okay.
me, so I don't know. I don't know who you're looking at anymore. I don't like Booger. I'll tell you that much. I'm glad they got him off the games.
Oh God, me too.
That was terrible.
Awful.
Terrible.
All right, so the over of 5 minutes is about to. That should have been a bet on.
I feel like it. I know in certain places like it is. Well, maybe it's not anymore because it's almost a guarantee. You know, it's like if you take the over, it's like you really wouldn't win anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
that's probably why it's not because they always do it. So,
oh man, all the rookie bets are off the boards now on DraftKings here. So you can't bet on anything on the NFL draft right now. So, oh, you can bet on the over under how many passing yards Trevor Lawrence has in 2021, 2022.
What's that number?
4150. That's a lot of yards.
I'd go under.
No, you got to remember there's 17 games now this year.
I'd still go under.
Added game. Defense is
it's what you said, 4150?
Yeah.
I mean, that's 244 yards a game. Let's call it 245. 244 point whatever. So let's call it 245.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know if every single game. There's going to be games where he throws for 320, but I still think there's going to be those games where he throws 200. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I feel you. I wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I like it. They're going to lose all 10 minutes of this. It's really awful.
Yeah, it's just what they do. I honestly can't think back to a time where they just put the pick in, like right off the bat. I don't know if it's ever happened.
I don't think so. It would be nice though. I just want to see some madness happen. Like, just let them pick. Let them pick. If I see you tipping picks tonight, I'll block you saying, "What in the world?" This is definitely making it on the air.
Oh my god!
Oh Jesus!
That's too funny.
That's just
nice.
That's just fantastic. That's just.
It's amazing how different. Like, I mean, they both look different, obviously, but it's amazing how different Trevor Lawrence looks.
Trevor Lawrence kind of looks like Peyton Manning a little bit.
Yeah. That's actually a really good like Photoshop job,
right?
Or whatever they did. Unless it's just that there's that face swap app. I don't know, but whatever it was, it's pretty good.
Go Bills. Mr. Miller, what do you think is going to happen with your Bills? Do you want to take a running back for the third year in a row in the first two rounds?
Seriously.
I have a couple Zach Moss shares, so I really hope they don't. Because I feel like if they take, I really feel like they have the opportunity of taking a back this year. I do. I really feel like I feel like they're one of the better teams in this draft. That's not, that don't need a whole lot. The pick is in, everybody. The pick is in. The pick is in. Yeah, if they did this, I would probably predict the Bills to at least win maybe one playoff game this year. I'm kidding. Trade for
Julio. You imagine Julio and Diggs?
They signed. Who did they sign this offseason? Was it? Oh, Emmanuel Sanders, I think, signed with them. I'm not really enamored by that pick.
Yeah, that doesn't do much for me. That doesn't do much for me.
And the Jaguars select Zach Wilson.
Shocking.
Yeah, Bills do need defensive end. I'll tell you what, man. I love what the Bills have built. With that franchise. You know what I'm saying? I really do like what they've done with that team. Cut Sanders. They literally just signed him.
I know.
I love it. All right, come on, Roger. Get on the stage. The pick is in. Look at that chain, man. I like it. The Jaguars are excited, man. They have something to be excited about, I think. Minshew. I wonder if Minshew gets traded this weekend.
It's possible.
I mean, what else are they going to do with him? I guess I can get Mac Lawrence off the screen here.
Mac Lawrence.
Oh, man, that was beautiful. Let's see. Oh, so the person's going to get to make the pick too?
I don't know. Maybe.
That'd be pretty cool. I wonder if I can do this here. Let's see. Doo-doo. Trevor Lawrence's TV's faster than mine too.
Yep. Good.
Packed house. Is his grandma there? Oh, the dog's even excited. The dog's getting in on the action. Love it.
Dog's like, oh yeah. All right.
Right, exactly.
I get more treats. Yes.
I
I mean, Clemson's already been giving him enough money, so it's fine.
Hey.
I mean, what?
Hey. What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that they're all getting paid.
What? Who is?
Is that his cousin?
The Jets are on the clock. Jets are on the clock. They've already 3 minutes into their clock, so they've cut into their time, huh?
Yeah. Well, once the pick was in, that's when the clock started. So it just took Goodell a long time to get out there because he's slow. So we got to think they're going quarterback, obviously, because they don't have one.
They don't have one. Who's their backup down there, man? Who they got on the roster? Anybody? I know you got the roster there.
Yeah, they've got. Let me get down there. James Morgan and Mike White.
James Morgan and Mike White sound like two studs. Two studs.
James Morgan is under contract for 3 more years.
Rogers, this is Saskatchewan. Oh man. That's his mom, right? Has anybody confirmed that's his mom? I need somebody to confirm that's his mom.
That's tough. I don't know, actually. I need someone to confirm.
I need someone to confirm. Please, if you're watching it, I need to confirm that this is this is his mom.
So what do you have to say about Trevor Lawrence that we don't already know? What do you got?
What do
I
I
know
have?
you've been the Trevor Lawrence fan club leader. Once the Joe Burrow one kind of closed down. So what do you got for us? What's his favorite color? What's his dog's name?
I don't know.
What do you got?
I knew all of Joe Burrow's information last year.
Well, slacking.
Let's see. Let's watch these highlights of Zach Wilson and see if they're worth a nickel.
That's not what I asked.
I don't have any more information for
All
you right
right.
now. I knew that he got married. I knew that
You did. I didn't know that.
he
So.
went to the Masters on the weekend of his wedding, which is an interesting choice. I do think that his wife is very kind for.
Well, I mean, she's about to have some good money in the bank account. So.
Well, I mean, that's true. What was up with that? Like a little Ford. Oh God, number 13 almost died. Oh my God, shut up, God. Look, I'm okay being wrong, and I'll be wrong if I'm wrong, but no. The answer is no. Period. Exclamation point. Whatever you want to say, the answer is no. Zach Wilson is not going to be good. Very upset right now.
See that?
Okay, so we have
that.
confirmation. I think. Hang on. Oh, there we go. I don't know if this is confirmation or just somebody drooling. One or the other. But we've got maybe potential confirmation.
Or someone drooling.
Yeah, so I don't know. But this could be possibly confirmation. Well, I mean, his mom's what, probably 32? I'm just kidding. I think Zach Wilson's only 20. So
That is his mom.
It is his mom?
That
We
is
got
his mom.
confirmation. Okay, perfect.
I looked up, so it's actually kind of weird that it already popped up. But like the third thing was Zach Wilson's mom, and then there's a picture, and that's his mom.
His mom's hot. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. All right. Well, now that we got that out of the way,
Yeah.
that's confirmed.
It's very important.
Clearly.
Oh, man.
I just want them to go Justin Fields here. That's all I got to say.
Think about it is they should go Justin Fields here. Like, should go. That's cool. That's a good tweet. Why did we shouldn't?
Patrick Mahomes did it first.
Don't even get me started.
Oh, their clock started over. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, so this is where the draft is about to begin. I really feel like this is where the draft is about to begin, right? You know what I mean? Like it's about to go down.
It's about to go down.
It's about to go down, and I'm pretty here for it. You know what I mean? Like. I'm here for it. Ugh, whatever. Stop talking to me.
What if they don't go quarterback at 3, the 49ers?
I just don't see how that would really. I don't see how you trade up 2 first-round picks and not go quarterback. I really don't. I don't. I just don't see. Oh man, the pick is in.
The pick's been in. Where you been? Where you been? This guy's like, is it my turn? Is it my time to stand up? Should I put my phone away? I don't know what to do with my hands. That would be me. He's like, no, I'll just stay right here.
All right, the NFL draft starts right now.
Yep.
Oh, he's there.
Yeah. He was out on the stage earlier.
Hmm.
You were too busy pulling up his prom picture.
And your point is?
All right. So who's it going to be? Is it going to be Lance?
Mac.
Is it going to be Jones, Fields, Trask, Mond?
It's a very good point. Even if Wilson was going to be good, the Jets will screw him up.
For sure.
100% fact.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this right here is 100% facts. Hang on, let me put it on the screen. They mistakenly beat the Rams. This could have been a surefire star in Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
I remember that. They really blew it. Instead, they settled for this guy. You know what I mean? I just, oof. I don't know, man. I for one, would have 1,000% won it. Good old Trevor instead.
Maybe I'm the crazy one, but I would have rather just kept Darnold and drafted some. I don't know. Like, I'm a bigger Darnold fan than a lot of people apparently. But I don't
I
know.
like it. I think he's gonna. I can't wait to see what he does with Joe Brady.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, these tweets are getting better and better all night tonight, baby.
God.
Rogers to Sony Television Productions.
See? Exactly. Just like he's saying. If you'd stupid. The Jets are dumb. Jets are so dumb. So dumb.
Has Zach Wilson hit puberty? Just when I got the call.
They're already training him to give the political answer.
You can describe what it's like for you. He's garbage.
I still think it's so crazy. And it happens every year, but I think it's so crazy how a guy can go from not even being talked about drafted to like the next coming of whoever. Like
Yeah.
just in one season.
Put him on the comparison of like a Burrow and
Mhm.
like what Burrow did. Like that's what Burrow did, but Burrow is actually good. And I just don't know. Oh wow, look at that history of drafting first round quarterbacks for the Jets. Joe Namath, Richard Todd, Ken O'Brien, Chad Pennington, Mark Sanchez, Sam Darnold, and now Zachariah Wilson. This is another good one.
It's about the difference.
Oh man.
Twitter is a funny place, I tell you.
Yeah, see, they gave up the 2021 first rounder, 2021, 22 first, third, and a 2020. They gave up 3 first rounders. Whew.
Wow.
Oh, they're making the phone call. Here it comes.
My phone's ringing. I'm just kidding. Hello?
John? John.
I think you got the wrong number, but thank you.
Are you there, John?
Accept.
Hello? Okay. So.
Could you imagine like they dialed the wrong number somehow? It's like some random person.
Oh.
Unfortunately, my phone is set to where if I don't have a number saved, it goes straight to voicemail.
Dude, same. Isn't that annoying? I know that's completely off the record.
Yeah, big
the,
time.
Off the conversation, but I'm so tired of getting phone calls from people that I know and then not getting them.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Was that Fields checking his phone? Uh-oh.
Jones is just like my phone's I got 2 phones and it's yeah. He was just checking Twitter.
He's checking my tweets.
Yeah.
He saw my DM. Slid into his DMs.
He said, I'm hoping it happens too. Response.
Exactly. Oh, look at. Oh, did they really just show like the worst play of Mac Jones's career on the screen? Like,
they're talking about his mobility.
what? The Wilson clan is compromised of 36 grandchildren? Holy cow.
Jeez.
Let's go. Let's go.
What time is our first guest coming on? You said it was Eastern time, though, right?
Yep.
Like for them? Okay.
Yeah. Our first guest should be joining us in about 19 minutes, actually. So Linda's coming on with us from Fantasy Football Confidential. So that's going to be exciting. I was already proactive, sent her the link and said, hey.
Good job.
There you go.
Way to be a
I'm on top
host.
of it. I'm on top of it. So.
Well, you've had some time to prep, so.
Yes, I agree.
The pick is in. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, man.
I really do like if Lance doesn't go here, like I could see him dropping really far. I don't think he goes here, but
Oh my God.
With the third pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Trey Lance.
Oh
wow.
I don't like it.
Poor guy.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all.
Hmm.
I don't like it at all.
Interesting. Interesting.
Not a big fan. Not a fan at all. But now begins the free fall of Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Mac Jones is about to fall, and he's going to fall, and he's going to fall, and he's going to fall.
That's what I was saying. Like, so whatever quarterbacks were left after this,
Yeah.
are going to drop
Yep.
pretty substantially.
So we can assume Pitts is going to be the call here. I
Yep.
would think. I think I just won a bet. I think I bet. Yep. Trey Lance to go third overall. I bet it this morning. I made some money.
Get you
All right.
betting, man.
Damn right. Oh man. You give 3 first-round picks for Trey Lance. I am baffled right now. Completely, utterly baffled right now. I am frustrated to know. I just don't understand it. I am not thrilled. I think this is one of the worst. This is worse than Zach Wilson. I believe that with everything inside of me.
So do you think it should have been Lawrence, Fields, and Jones?
I truly feel like, I mean, if I was the 49ers, I would have went Fields 100%. You know what I mean? If you make the trade, you're taking Fields or Jones. Jones, in my opinion, is even better here. I just think that this is the worst trade, bonehead pick that I've seen in the draft, and can't probably since Jordan Love last year. But still, this was, you gave up 3 first-round picks for Trey Lance. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Do you think so? When Baltimore took Lamar and how they just changed that whole offense, do you think that's what's going to happen in San Francisco? Because he's such a running guy, right? He's such a running style quarterback. Like, do you think they just changed their whole offensive scheme at this point, and now George Kittle is almost no, Mark Andrews holds value. So you see, but either way, like I don't know.
I don't. You have to trade. You have to trade. You have to trade Jimmy G. That's not even the same offense. You can't run the same offense.
So that's my point.
Yeah, you're right. You can't run the same offense. You know, because you brought in Lamar when Flacco was the quarterback. You know, that was a big difference, right? So I don't even know. So yeah, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. You know what I mean? I'm angry right now. I'm so angry right now.
Speechless.
Ah,
You have been left speechless. That doesn't happen often.
I'm frustrated. I'm mad and I'm angry and all the above.
Speechless.
Got a little special guest. He joined us last year. You ready for this one, Stoops?
I'm ready.
Yes, future ESPN analyst over here. Mr.
Oh.
Carter Jones, how are you, buddy? Let me give you the
doing-
headphones, man.
I'm doing good.
Yeah? Let's get you on the camera, though, a little bit. Talk to Stoops a little bit. What are you excited about tonight for the draft?
About Trevor Lawrence and how he's probably going to be a big help to the Jaguars.
The biggest help.
Yeah.
Future Hall of Famer.
Yeah. If he can get the ball down the field good. Hopefully their wide receiver can get the hands on his balls. He'll probably get it into their hands. He could throw far. He's a good quarterback.
That's what I've been trying to tell people all year, but people keep just questioning it. They just keep trying to flip it around.
I don't get it. He's a great quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What else are you excited for in the NFL draft?
About how
He really wants to see where Ian Book's going to go, Stoops.
Yeah.
I'm a big Notre Dame fan.
I remember that from, what was it, 2 years ago
Claypool.
now? Chase Claypool, yeah.
Claypool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stoops was with me down there at the Senior Bowl when that happened. That was pretty cool. The Chase Claypool one, that was the coolest thing that we've ever come across since,
Yeah.
doing this. So, yeah. Got anything else you want to talk about? Trey Lance was just drafted. We had 3 quarterbacks go in the first round. Zach Wilson to the Jets. Trey Lance to the 49ers. Do you like Trey Lance? Because I don't.
I've never heard.
He's never heard of exactly. That's exactly how we feel about him. You know what I mean? So,
But Jimmy G's pretty good, so
yeah.
he's not that bad. He's pretty good. I don't know why they need Trey Lance. he's got him covered.
Well, Falcons are on the pick. They're up next.
Pick is in.
Probably going to take Kyle Pitts. Probably the best tight end I think Stoops and I have probably ever seen.
Yeah.
Or at least,
For sure.
since we've been kind of
Since we've been doing
some
this.
research on these guys. Justin Fields is pretty good too. From Ohio State. Quarterback,
I
yeah.
don't watch much college football.
It's all right.
I watch mostly NFL.
It's all right. The pick is in.
You'll get it before
Gotta
me.
be Pitts, right?
It's got to be.
What if they take Justin Fields?
Then
I mean, I know they're
Cincinnati
draft-
better.
Huh?
Well, I'll say then Cincinnati better. They better
Would-
take Pitts.
If I was Cincinnati and they take Fields here, wouldn't you consider taking Pitts instead of Chase?
Mhm.
Would you take Pitts over Chase?
Yes.
You would?
Yes.
Man,
Yes.
I would too, I think.
Well, there you go. It's been established.
Oh, man. You know what's crazy? They literally traded 3 first-round picks for Trey Lance. Here we go.
They did.
Here we goes. Here comes the pick. You got a Julio jersey on. He might not even be a Falcon by the end of the weekend.
Ba-da-dum-bum-bum.
With the 4th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select
Yep.
Kyle Pitts.
There it is.
Yep.
Good pick.
All right. So quick analyst on that in just a second. Collar, thank you for joining us again today, buddy. We look forward to talking to you with our 3rd year draft.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you for coming on, buddy.
You're welcome.
All right. So 1 quarterback league. Where are you taking Pitts?
Okay, so
draft.
actually, I'm in a 1 quarterback league, and I have the 108, and
He won't be there.
1,000% if he's there. I don't know because I'm already set at tight end. But okay, are you? Do I need a tight end? Do I have a tight end? What's my team look like?
Man,
I know it's such a.
So rank the top 4 that just went in order in a 1 quarterback league.
In a 1 quarterback league, I would still say Trevor Lawrence. Then I'd go Pitts, and then I honestly would almost go Lance than Wilson. I just kind of trust the 49ers a little bit more than the Jets, I guess. But for me, in a one quarterback even, I would still go Lawrence, Pitts, then Lance, Wilson.
I think Pitts is probably, man, I don't know.
The only reason I say Lawrence is because in the one quarterback league, to have a quarterback that you are so confident that will be around for the next, let's call it 8 to 10 years at minimum, like assuming obviously your league lasts that long, but like it's just nice to have that quarterback spot just solidified, kind of have your second string guy, for your bye weeks. But that's why I would go Lawrence first, just because to have that position taken care of.
Yeah, for sure.
But then I would go Pitts after that.
If you're set at the quarterback position, I'm 1,000% trading that pick.
Yes.
But I am smitten by the idea the Falcons offense is going to be, if they keep Julio, Ridley, and Pitts on the field together, that's just stupid. That's I can't even make that happen on Madden. You know what I mean? Like that's just
you got to turn off the cap thing and the whole you got to go into the main menu, go all the way over to the settings, change the rosters, move guys around, and then you can make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pitts is just on a whole nother level. Like I'm not shocked he went here. So I think Cincinnati needs to go offensive lineman. That's what I think. They need to protect Burrow.
Sewell's got, and
they got to.
This draft is loaded with talent at the wide receiver position. You know what I mean? I do know you'd want a Smith, you'd want a Chase, or you want a Waddle. But for me personally, like you can get somebody in the second round that's going to be like they found Higgins in the second round. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah, I don't know.
I just don't think I just think having Boyd and Higgins there, you want to have some more depth to it. I get it. Auden Tate's there. They've got some guys that can fill in there, but I just think that offensive line, you've got to protect Burrow. That's the thing I just think to me, it should be a no-brainer. You got to go offensive line here.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean, did you see the picture of his knee? I mean, like, oops. I think Kyle Pitts he's got a good head on his shoulders too. That's what I like about Pitts too. He's a good kid on top of that. So I'm excited about that. I do think the importance of offense is really being shown right off the back. Offense, right back to back, 3 quarterbacks, and then of course the tight end. We're going to see how important it is right now, obviously, but we've got Fields and we've got, how can you cover Julio, Calvin Ridley, Russell Gage, and Cal Pitts? You can't, what I mean? Like it's just
because the thing is this, like if a defense tries to put, a linebacker on Pitts, that's not going to work. If you bring the safety, if you bring a safety over to try and get Pitts, like, okay, cool, that might work. But then again, to their point, still got Julio, Ridley. There's just no way you can cover all these guys. At least not double coverage. They're all going to be in single coverage, and we've seen Pitts beat people in single coverage. Julio does it. Like just don't see how you can cover them all.
Yeah, somebody's gonna be left open. I just you know what I mean? Yeah.
A purple iPhone 12. Nice.
I know. It looks sexy. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I saw it. And I was like, man, I kind of want that. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'll tell you what, Matt Ryan, man, he has risen up.
He's got some weapons.
He's got the value now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. It's going to be interesting. Where does Mac Jones go? I see a free fall. I see a free fall happening. So I'll tell you what, I really would like the Bengals to draft the offensive lineman right now because I have a bet on them drafting an offensive lineman. So that's the reason why I want them to draft an offensive lineman.
I just think from the NFL side of things, it just makes too much sense not to.
100% agree, man.
You took Burrow at 1. You've got to protect him. Like
you saw the picture.
You got to do it.
You saw the picture of his knee, right? Like, hello. Like my man needs some help. So If Sewell's the pick, man, I think I'll make some good money right now. So I think I would really want Sewell to be the pick.
So did you bet just position or did you bet the player?
So I have the first non-quarterback. Oh, okay, never mind. That bet didn't win. He's not the first non-quarterback. That would be Kyle Pitts. I forgot about that. Okay, so that bet's no good anymore. I did place a bet on Matt Ryan to win the MVP, which he's plus 5,000.
I mean,
can't really pass that up. So
no, so you can.
He's now now plus 2,800 now since that pick. He's already,
but it's locked in with what you.
He's locked in with what I had on him. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. So. I threw another 50 cents on it because I'd win $30. He's plus. Oh, I'm sorry. He's plus 3,300. So the number, literally, as I was sitting there doing it, they just changed from 28 to 2,800 to 3,300. So
crazy.
It's the market's ever changing. I really wish I could bet on. Okay, so Zach Wilson's total of over under is 38.25 for yards. That I'm smashing the under on that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Ugh. Gross. He'll probably have under 1,000 yards just because that's not really going to happen, guys.
Nah,
but
I bet he still sees 28.
Yeah, I mean,
3,000.
Yeah, he'll still do. I don't know. Probably have 25 interceptions. I'm just a hater. I know.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, see, look at this. Look at the numbers. 29th in pass blocking win rate. 29th. 32 times my man was sacked. Draft the offensive line. Draft the offensive line, damn it. Protect my man.
And he's mobile, but he's not that mobile.
Exactly. God, I'm so angry right now. Perfect. I'm angry just in time to bring in our first guest. Show. Don't worry. She's going to come on the show, and I'm going to rant now to her so that she can listen to me rant about how stupid this 49ers trade was because I'm not a Trey Lance fan. But I'm very excited to join us. She writes in a billion places, talks on a bunch of different shows, but mostly from the FF Confidential. Miss Linda, how are you today?
I'm doing well. And after you're done, can I say bitchin'?
Yes.
Perfect.
You already did anyway.
Okay. I know. I usually ask better than that. But as soon as you're done with Trey Lance, I'll go on about how bad of a decision the Bengals have just made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. My God. I mean, great player, but my God.
Their starting quarterback probably isn't going to start the beginning of the season. And you're like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. It stresses me out.
I love Joe Burrow, and I think that he has the potential to be a top 10 quarterback for the next 10 years. And this is we were talking about it before you came on. There's this wide receiving core is in this draft. It's loaded. Like there's loaded with talent. Like I'm not saying they're as good as Chase because I'm the biggest Chase supporter in the entire world. I think he's the best receiver in this class. And I truly believe that. But with that being said, you got to protect Burrow. You could they took T. Higgins in the second round, right? And Higgins was great. You know what I mean? He's great for them. Let's say you take Higgins, Marshall. Let's say you have Higgins, Marshall, and Boyd. 1, 2, 3, and then you have Sewell that buttons up that offensive line, right?
Yeah. When you're talking about like taking a we throw around generational talent and elite like it's candy on Halloween, but when you're talking about like the best of this class, I would much rather get the best offensive tackle. There are far more fantastic wide receivers than there are offensive tackles. And you're talking about, like they just posted that picture, he tore every CL you can tear. And
when they post that picture of him sitting on the throne or whatever, you saw it was gross, kind of. Like it was kind of gross. Like you saw.
I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see him in 2021 till like week 4, and they still weren't concerned about offensive line. Like I get reconnecting him or whatever, but there are far more good wide receivers in this class than there are great offensive linemen.
Yep. Yeah,
It's been pissing me off for like a week.
Yeah, I really had honestly, I really had held that hope for this pick because I truly felt like it was going to be 100%. Why did it just move to 7th pick? The pick is in. Okay, it's a pick's already in. Okay, Miami's already picked.
Probably because they weren't expecting that pick to happen. So they said,
Yeah.
oh, we got to go quick.
Does Miami maybe pick Sewell here? Like I don't. I really feel like
Yeah.
that has to be the pick from, and that's going to be great for them. I'm not a big Tua guy, but
It's to protect your quarterback.
exactly.
You know
what I mean?
I don't know.
Linda, you're the big Broncos fan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think? So before we talk about the Broncos, let me talk about your love for Oklahoma State.
Okay. We can do that first.
Okay, so obviously we're big supporters of Chuba and Tylan Wallace on this show, like big time.
Yep.
I still think that Chuba has the opportunity of being as good as some of these other backs in this class. It's always funny to me whenever we always fall in these rabbit holes of arguments on Twitter for no apparent reason, but we do it anyway because, what else are we going to do, right?
Got to pass the time.
Exactly. So I don't want to work, so I'm going to fight on Twitter. So one of the big things is you and I had the conversation with the biggest problem with Chuba is his pass blocking. We all are very well aware of that, right? But that can be fixed, right?
Right.
If that's his only... Every week last year, we talked on the show about how much we hated Jordan Love. And he had a terrible 2020, whatever year it was. 2019 it was. And everyone was like, watch the previous year tape. And I'm like, why can't we say the same for Chuba, right? Watch the year that he rushed for over 2,000 yards, had over 20-some touchdowns, right?
I wrote an article about it too. The offensive line from 2019 to 2020. You went from an offensive line that was full of 3-year starters, just really the cream of the crop at Oklahoma State, to the next year in 2020, our two most vetted guys. One retired, medically retired. Two guys got kicked off. We had that offensive line was like walk-ons and redshirt freshmen, and it was maybe 12% of plays. It was the same lineup. It was a Band-Aid of an offensive line. And Chuba had just come off he had 3 minor surgeries before the 2020 draft. So he was never fully healthy. And I just don't, when you go I don't know how you watch 2019, and he popped in 2020. He had 1.5 less yards per carry. It wasn't like he was awful. Other running backs played well. He's more of a patient, burst through the hole guy. There were no holes to burst through because the offensive line was a bunch of babies. And that's not going to happen. If he goes to somewhere with a good offensive line in the NFL, and I would argue that any offensive line in the NFL is better than the 2020 Oklahoma State offensive line. So I'm not as worried about it as everybody else is. I've watched him for 2.5 years, so that's probably part of it.
Yeah, another thing that I kept on going back and forth with people is about his pass catching ability. People don't understand he really is a good pass catcher. He had 55 prior to this year, he had 55 catches in his first 2 seasons, which that's not bad, right? You know what I mean? Especially in, we're all in a PPR world right now, obviously. You know what I mean? It's landing spot dependent. I mean, that's going to be throughout this entire night. You know what I mean? Which is really scary for half of every guy that I like. I don't want one receiver I like to be drafted by Baltimore. I don't want, it's just I don't know. So the first, the pick for Miami's in, but we'll go to that in a second. So Tylan Wallace, we'll talk about him next.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know you love Tylan.
Jalen Waddle.
Oh my God.
What?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but what?
Detroit just got a tackle to protect Jared Goff. Or yeah. All right.
Or do they take do they take Justin Fields? I just last year bought a shirt that has Jared Goff's face all over it. So I really need him to at least I need to get 1 more year of wear out of that shirt.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
That was probably
I'll tell you what.
worst drunk Amazon purchase of the season last year. And I had a lot, but that's got to be pretty top tier.
I am a huge Jalen Waddle guy, but this
Well, there's your hot take.
Yeah,
you
I
said
did say
earlier.
Waddle was going to be picked before Smith, but you wouldn't allow it to be a hot take, so I had to take the hot take part off of it. But you see, Mac, why do we got to compare guys? My God, Jalen Waddle at 7. I don't even really like that, and I love Waddle. Like, what is going on tonight? I don't know. What do you think of Trey Lance?
I like Trey Lance. I don't think he's NFL ready. I think he needs half a year to a year behind a quarterback. I had mocked him to San Francisco several times because of that. And I think there's enough weapons in San Francisco that it'll be good for him. He has the dual threat, rushing ability, and like he's rushing the ball, but he's huge. So it's not that small stature running back type of running. It's that, not to compare guys because I don't like to, but that Josh Allen built like a tree running. And I think he has a very, very high ceiling. I like Trey Lance quite a bit. I think coming out of the gate, he's like, right now QB3 for me, but I think he has the potential to be the best quarterback in this class.
Ooh, best quarterback in the class. Ooh, that's a hot take. That's spicy. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's a little spicy.
It is a little. It's got a little hot in here. I do like it. I like it a lot, though. I'm not a big Lance guy. I don't see it. I've been wrong before. Stoops actually brought up a good point. We talked about it. This was very reminiscent of the Baltimore Ravens with Lamar Jackson, right? You know what I mean? Because he comes into a team that the quarterback is complete opposite of what he is, right? You know what I mean? And Lamar Jackson was the complete opposite of what Joe Flacco was, right? You know what I mean? And that's fine. But it's crazy to me because the 49ers in my head, they're a win now team. They have to win now. So I don't even hate the idea of maybe they try to do what Miami did with Fitzpatrick, let him start the first 5-7 games, and then, hey, we're 4-3. Let's go ahead and throw in there and see what Lance can do for the rest of the season type of scenario. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then do they pull him in the fourth quarter every game to really diminish his confidence, or is that just like a strictly Tua thing? That was insane.
Well, it was insane on different levels because we talk about how great, quote unquote, Miami's a ran organization, but then they did something. Well, first off, they don't tell Fitz that they're going to pull him after X amount of games and say
heartbreaking.
Yes, because they were winning games. Fitz is a good dude. Like, it's not like Fitz is a good dude.
Plus, he was scoring all those fucking fantasy football points.
Exactly.
We were extra hurt.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, we weren't ready for Tua yet. It was not Tua time. Okay.
Right.
So, all right. So with the Broncos on in 2 picks, what are you hoping for?
I don't know. I saw a lot of Broncos trading for Aaron Rodgers talk on the timeline, so I wouldn't be surprised if we trade back or if the trade happens tonight. I don't know if I have to sit through a pick, like if that's not our destiny. I like Rashawn Slater, unless Sewell's still there, and then obviously that's where I go. But I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up being like Micah Parsons or somebody on defense just because of Vic. But I don't know.
If Fields drops?
The way that I've been on a teeter-totter all offseason from like, are we going to take a rookie? Are we going to do Drew Lock? Are we going to bring in like Ryan Fitzpatrick? Like, I have felt every emotion, and I'm going to root for whoever it is, right?
For sure.
It's hard because I want Drew to get another shot. Like, I get like emotionally attached because I'm a mom. But how could you be mad about Justin Fields or Aaron Rodgers for that matter? And then I've seen also some smoke about Drew Lock going to Minnesota to sit behind Kirk Cousins for a year. So who knows? I don't know. I just want chaos at this point.
That's what I've been saying.
And answers.
Yes, and that's all right. So actually, hold on one second. I'll pull this up right now. Albright is reporting, obviously, like we talked about, they're eyeing a trade back right now, which, like you mentioned, wouldn't surprise. Honestly, this is the spot, right? You know what I mean? I really feel like it needs to play in their favors if the Lions go wherever they go right now, right? But in my opinion, if the Panthers don't take a quarterback, the Broncos are in line to get a fortune, right? I think the Saints are going to call. Especially if Fields drop. I think if the Saints get Fields, that would be a hell of a landing spot. Of a landing spot. So I'd be interested to see where Matt goes.
The Patriots.
Yep, Patriots are. Yeah,
The problem with the Patriots right now is though that their weapons are it's so bad.
they have
So
73
while
tight
it's
ends.
good, it'll be great for the French. Yeah, fuck them for taking both of the free agent exciting tight ends. I'm still mad about it, but yeah, the Patriots pass catching room is gross or muddied, and I don't want any part of it. But it would be great for the quarterback. I mean, it's great if you're a Patriots fan. It's just for fantasy, you're like, eh.
This Lions pick has been in for 25 minutes.
We were talking about that on the last show I was on, how they already have like most of these, but it's for the theatrics. They just draw it out. And also, so we'll watch till midnight.
Exactly, because we're not gonna go anywhere, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's really the last 5 picks are normally the fun parts, right? You know what I mean? Because it's normally, where all the trade ins or the trade backs or the.
That was smart.
There it is. Great pick.
Finally, a smart pick. It's been a while.
Yeah, that's the Lions just got to steal. The Lions just got to steal.
I can't
Fell into
believe
their
he didn't go
lap.
to Cincinnati. I'm so mad.
I'm frustrated right now. I'm so mad. I love Joe Burrow, and I just want nothing but success for him. I'm still mad. So the free fall of Justin Fields is actual happening as we speak.
And Mac Jones.
Yeah.
The more I think Mac Jones is going to either be a Chicago Bear or a Washington Redskin tonight, I believe.
I just want him to be good. And
I
literally,
love
I'm
Mac
so,
Jones.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, but it's like turning into like me being petty at this point because people are so mean about him. And it's idiot. Like, he's not a bad quarterback just because he doesn't do that rushing and throwing thing. If he can throw it really well, I don't really give a shit if he can run it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's
the
not
thing about
an
it was
issue.
is I never thought that he was going to be I never thought he was going to be like a fantasy factor per se, but I think he's a very good like he can make the if you want and everybody likes to throw that one throw. It's like we're allowed to, if somebody nitpicks Fields, which don't get me wrong, Fields has been my number 2 forever, right? But if I bring up the Northwestern game, where he played like complete dog shit, I get, well, what about the other 20 games? They put the Mac Jones one bad throw on the screen, and I'm not allowed to defend it by saying anything else. It blows my mind how much hate.
Yeah.
And it's all been driven by everybody saying Mac Jones is going to be number 3, right? You know what I mean? I do know that's part of the reason why.
And I think that the 49ers were going to take Mac Jones for the record and then saw everyone, media, teams, everybody go like, what the fuck? And they were like, maybe we're making a mistake. And so I went back to the drawing board because I was sure it was going to be Mac Jones. So I was all in on that. And I'm not going to be actively fading Mac Jones, in super flex rookie drafts. If he falls to me, I'm going to take him. But, boy, I would have reached for him if he landed in San Francisco.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. But the thing about it is I still feel like the 49ers would be a team to be reckoned with Fields.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like he could start week 1 and be that guy. They could win football games week 1. I don't. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I didn't understand the fade from the beginning, but they said pretty early on it was going to be Mac or Lance. So.
Yeah, they're building Silva just posted this about the Lions offense line. They are building an offense. First off, stock up for DeAndre Swift, guys. Swift is, he's getting some love today. Obviously for Goff too. I mean, Goff is not that bad either.
I like Goff clearly, obviously based on my drunk purchases, but I liked him a lot more when his weapons were Robert Woods and Cooper Kupp and that offense. Since right now their offense is Cephas and Hawkinson, but
they don't have.
It's bad.
They don't have no weapons. Stoops, do they have just 1 second round pick right now? The Lions, I think they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to go wide receiver in the second round. Like there's nobody out there. Like there's nobody in free agencies. It's pretty wiped.
Yeah, they've got the 7th, or they've got then the 41st.
41st, and they don't have anything.
That's it.
Third?
They have 2 in the 3rd.
Okay. So they're going to have to go 1000% go wide receiver in the next couple of rounds because it's going to look. And he doesn't have any fantasy value. We know that. You know what I mean? Like he just doesn't right now. So it's kind of scary. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for. Oh, it's broken lace between. What the hell? I love Pat McAfee. He's my favorite.
He's funny.
God, he's so good. But yeah, so we're the pick is in for the Panthers, which there's no trade down. I don't see how they can take Fields, right? Am I wrong?
I don't
Is
know.
that
I
they
closed
can
my
or
app.
can't?
Now I'm panicking.
Because think about it for a second. So they haven't publicly said that they're going to do his 5th-year option. Now it's been reported that he has, but they have not officially pulled the trigger on the 5th-year option. So, but you don't give up. I forget what they give up for. What did they give up for Darnold? It wasn't much.
I don't think it was much. I don't remember exactly though.
I don't know. But whatever it is, it's not enough, I don't think, to really kind of throw. I don't know. They could throw a wrench in the plans. They really could. I'm very intrigued by the possibility here because if they don't, maybe they take Slater. You know what I mean? I think Slater would be a good pick for him. I know.
I hate it here. Unless we get Aaron Rodgers, and then I'm titties. I'm
Oh my God,
so
dude.
ready. Imagine. Oh my God, I have so many shares of Cortland Sutton.
Yeah.
Sutton, Judy, Fant, Gordon, like they're loaded.
Mm-hmm. And the defense is good too. So it's like that's like the piece we're missing in Denver right now. Oh,
Fields will be available at 9.
Oh my God! Or do you take just?
I'm gonna throw this out here. There's going to be a live meltdown one way or another right now. Linda, you came on the show the perfect time.
You really nailed that timing.
Oh man, yeah, we've got to get the dramatics out of the way for the Panthers here. So Albright's saying that Fields will be available at 9. So that means the Panthers are not taking Fields, according to him.
Who do they even?
Who
do you think goes there?
It's gonna be Smith, Devontae Smith.
Should I go defense? Oh my God!
Who did they take?
J.C. Horn.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
I knew he would
That's
get
a good pick, but I thought he'd fall a little bit further than that. I mean,
Horn. Yeah. All right,
That's
here we
a good
go.
pick.
It's a great pick. Stoops was talking about it earlier that he thought he was going to he liked him better than Surtain.
Yeah, I love J.C. Horn.
I saw a lot of J.C. Horn going to the Eagles, so
yeah,
maybe that's why I'm just surprised at how high. What's going to happen?
Here we go. We're live on the air. This is exciting. I'm so excited that we have Linda here. The Broncos are on the clock. They're already 3 minutes deep into their pick. I am. Yeah. I'm excited.
What is I guess I'm mostly just ready for answers, and then they're going to trade back or some shit. And I'm like, that's not an answer at all.
Right? And there's like the anticipation. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, Fields in Denver, man, that is. Again, I think any quarterback
there. Yeah.
Any quarterback in Denver is really like.
I may or may not have drunk traded for Drew Lock last night in more than one fantasy football league.
I saw that you traded Stafford, right?
I traded Stafford for Drew Lock and the 110, I think.
I like it.
So whatever.
Drunk
and then
trading is not always advisable, guys. Those of you listening at home, it's not always the smartest thing to do.
But that's when my confidence is really at its best. I also traded. I got Drew Lock for a 2021 4th round, which I don't feel any kind of way about. So, like, there was no regret in that one. I was like, yeah, cool. Yeah. It's one less thing I have to pay attention to in the rookie draft.
Hold on. I got to put this one on the screen. You ready? You ready, Linda? Look at that.
What does that mean?
Come on, listen. If I'm the Broncos, I'll give up this year's first and possibly next year's first for Aaron Rodgers. Like
Aaron Rodgers looked real doofy in that Broncos uniform.
He really would, though. It would be really weird. It would be.
Every time I see those like jersey swap things where they actually go in and do it, it's so jarring. It's so weird to look at.
Yeah, they're very.
Oh my
I've got
God.
let's see here. I've got hang on. I got a couple. I still got a couple props out here that I need to double check on. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm excited. I don't know. I'm pissed. I'm still pissed about what the 49ers did. Sorry. I can't get over it right now. Okay. I'm still pissed.
Well,
Would
I'm
you
pumped
have
about
been-
the Loki show?
More upset if they took Mac Jones or less upset?
Less. I like Mac Jones. I just don't buy Lance. I buy Wilson far less than anybody else because Wilson is just.
I've talked about this. Wilson, it looks like I could I feel like I could lay him out. Like if I needed to tackle him, I could. And that's like I'm like, that's an issue for me.
100. I think he probably. Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm like, I could tackle him. And then I'm like, ugh, I don't want to see that. But then, like Devontae Smith, everybody talks about his weight, like how thin he is. And I am a couple inches shorter, but I'm definitely heavier. But I don't look at him and go like, I could tackle him. He doesn't play like he's 166 pounds. So it's not an issue. Zach Wilson I just feel like I could take him.
Yeah. You hear that? Who do we gotta call it? Jake Paul? Who's organizing the boxing fight? Can we get a celebrity boxing fight match going on with Linda and Zach Wilson? I'd pay to see that.
His face
Just to
is
rough
too
up
pretty.
that-
I couldn't do it. I would like tackle him, sure, but I can't hurt his face. That's going to be his moneymaker one day.
Oh my god, isn't it? Like he'll be out of
Are
the
we
league
gonna
and he'll be a model.
Shit.
Kyle Shanahan announced that it was Lance the entire time when they made the trade on March 26th. I call bullshit, but
yeah, you don't say that if that's the case. Like he's saying that because everybody was like, "What a fucking dumbass!"
exactly.
Oh my god.
Sound like a pop
Okay.
something. Here we go. Surtain's going to Dallas, right? Like that's going to be Dallas's pick, I think.
I'm just glad it wasn't Pitts. I saw way too many mocks with Pitts going to Dallas, and I was like, God damn it! If you mess up my Blake Jarwin shares, I'm pissed.
Somebody just tweeted Jerry's about to take Devontae Smith. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
We were talking about the last one. Everybody was like, "Oh yeah, that's probably the biggest lock of the draft besides Trevor Lawrence." And I was like, "No, do you know who Jerry Jones is? No way, no way. He'll do some dumb shit if he feels like it."
Everybody's making fun of them going with Sam Darnold. I have no issues with that. I like Sam Darnold. I think that he has the opportunity in that offense.
Mm-hmm.
I like Sam Darnold too.
Look, I'm not going to say I like the pick, but I really do. That does look kind of sexy, though. So I'm just going to throw that out there real quick. It's not going to look sexy whenever Joe Burrow's dead on the ground again. But
I want to hug Mac Jones. He looks so sad.
Yeah.
I hate when they show that shit. It's like when seniors like lose in tournament games where it's like their last game and shit. Even if it's a team I'm playing, I'm like, oh God, you're children. I'm so sorry.
Poor Mac. He's like, I was fooled. Everybody on Twitter told me I was going 3.
When I first started like looking into this rookie class, I tweeted one night that I was in on Mac Jones, and some guy quote tweeted me and was like, "This is why women shouldn't play fantasy football." So if he went 3, I was gonna be like, "What, bitch?" Like, but it didn't happen. Also, he deleted his Twitter because I quote tweeted him already. But oh my God, picks in. We picked, not trade.
There we go. They waited to the wire, man.
Yeah, man. That's the lowest I've seen the clock get. Did we just get Justin Fields, bro?
Nope.
What? Don't do this to me.
No.
Patiently waiting. We need this pick.
I know. I'm sorry.
I love Louis Riddick, though. God, he's so good.
You know that gif? You know that gif where the cat's like heavy breathing? That's me right now.
Oh shit!
Oh my God! What are they gonna do?
Here we go.
My phone's gonna die right as soon as they try to announce it. You fucking watch.
There's no reason for that. I feel like they're just trolling you now at this point.
They know that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're like, that bitch on Twitter needs to relax.
Like, nah, fam. Like the pick has been in for 15 minutes, guys. I don't think Linda's realized that I put her full screen yet.
No, I did. I just can't look at it.
Oh man, this is good.
Slowest human in my entire life.
I need one of those hats.
Wait till you see the poncho. Oh my god.
Oh, here we go. Come on, Roger. Linda's about to have a heart attack over here.
What?
Patrick Surtain.
Huh.
Patrick
Well,
Surtain.
that is something.
Wow.
Now I don't feel like we're getting Aaron Rodgers. And we didn't get Justin Fields. Get back on the Drew Lock train. My trade's worked out. What? Hi, baby. Welcome to the team. Huh.
Oh, man.
Now what the fuck, Jerry Jones? What the fuck's Jerry Jones?
Jerry Jones just takes Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know I just paid him. But I'm thinking about running a dual quarterback on the football field. So, yeah.
Huh.
I'm a little let down by that pick. I was really hoping it was going to be somebody stupid, so Linda just went off the rails on the air here. That would have been...
I don't. So many people tag me on Twitter. Motherfucker, I can't right now. Dude, when Teddy Bridgewater happened the other day, so every day after my lunch break, I go to the post office for my job. So I pull up to the post office, go to turn my music off on my phone, and my phone's going bananas. And I was like, what the fuck? So I like take a second to look, and I was like, well, I don't have time for that. I'm already running behind. Post office, get the mail, get back to the office. I don't take the elevator because I'm scared of elevators. So I take the stairs to the 4th floor and realize that I'm so distracted by Teddy freaking Bridgewater. I've left the mail downstairs in my car. And I was like, ah! So I did some extra cardio yesterday over Teddy Bridgewater.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was just,
That's a great pick. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Denver's always got good corners. Like, always got good corners.
Yeah.
And we got that, that defensive-minded coach, so. But I think that 9th pick had to be involved in the trade if we were going to get Aaron Rodgers, you know?
Yep.
Or maybe they took him because that's what the Packers. No, I'm just kidding. They called the Packers and said, "Hey, what pick do you want right here?" And we'll take that. No, I'm just kidding.
That's some in my home league fantasy football shit.
Exactly. I'll trade this to you, guy. 2 days later after the pick. So
the reason I love trading so much more in redraft is because it doesn't haunt me for like years to come if I fuck it up. Yeah. One year, my buddy who's a big OU fan, I had Kyler Murray and he had like James Washington and Justice Hill when they were all rookies. We fucking traded. Thankfully, it was fine. But at the end of the year, I was like, what a fucking idiot. Me.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It's fine because it's redraft, so it's not an issue.
That's great.
Okay.
Oh, that's so fantastic.
So,
What do they do here?
Draft Mac Jones.
my buddy that's a Dallas fan posted, "This is a nightmare." Oh no!
Poor Mac. Like, come on. Like, get the camera off my man.
Yeah.
Like, get the camera off my man, Mac. All right, leave him alone. I feel bad for him. Oh. And why would you show him in the middle of the Cowboys pick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw this out here, and I know it's not gonna happen. But if I'm the Giants, I'm drafting Justin Fields. Like, he makes their team light years better than the garbage that is Daniel Jones. Sorry, Stoops. I know you still like.
What?
I know you like Daniel Jones.
I do.
I do. It's okay. I like Drew Lock, so
I don't know. This is
it's just
maybe Chris Sims was right. Justin Fields will drop to the Bucks at 32. No, I'm just kidding.
the Bucks could literally take anybody, and you can't bitch about it because they re-signed every crucial part of everybody. I'm like, fuck, that went like even their kicker. I was giving shit to my buddy that's a Bucks fan, and I was like, you better re-sign Suck Up, or it's gonna be an issue. And they did. And he was like, yes. I was like, God damn it.
Trade alert. There's a trade. There's a trade. Cowboys have traded. Somebody's getting Fields.
Ooh.
Who's
Oh
getting
my
Fields?
God. Oh my God. I just got it. I know who it is. Oh, I got a fucking notification. God damn it.
Somebody tell me the damn trade.
Eagles.
What?
Traded
Eagles
with the
traded
up? Oh my God. If the Eagles take a quarterback.
Oh God, please take Justin Fields. Or another, please take Justin Fields. I will do victory laps around this building for the rest. Oh my God, please. It's first and the third rounder. They gave up. Where were they picking at? 12, right?
Yeah, they were at 12.
I can't believe Dallas traded with Philly. That's just weird.
Yep.
Didn't the Eagles trade back? Now they're trading back up?
Yeah, they
Is that what's
traded.
happening?
Yeah, they traded from 6 to 12 or whatever. It's got to be Devontae Smith.
Oh my God. But what if it's Justin Fields?
I need it to be Justin.
I'll
I personally,
cry
That would
happy
be
tears.
awesome.
I will cry
I-
happy tears.
I don't like Jalen Hurts, so this would be very, very exciting for me. I would love to do victory laps based on this as well. Perfect, just in time. Let's see. We got Matt Hicks joining us here. Matt Hicks, FF_educator. How are you today, buddy?
How are you all? That's the question. This has been a little chaotic, but it looks like it's going to get real chaotic, which I absolutely am here for.
Yeah, I am excited as well. What do you think the Eagles are going to do here?
I think it's going to be Devonta Smith. I'm handling the social media right now for Draft Bible as well, and I already have the Devonta Smith to Eagles tweet drafted out. So I'm pretty all in on it.
Yeah, exactly. But I want the chaos of Justin Fields to be taken, right? You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh, yeah. But you wouldn't hop the Giants, right? You have to be hopping the Giants for a wide receiver.
Yeah, definitely.
Although I will tell you, as a Giants fan, it will crush my soul when we do not take Justin Fields and instead go Daniel Jones for another
I can't
year.
believe the Broncos didn't just go Justin. I'm gonna malfunction. Sorry.
You know,
just
Matt,
completely-
before you jumped on here, I said, man, if I was the Giants, I would take Justin Fields and you'd automatically be in the running for he's 10 times the quarterback Daniel Jones is.
Easily. It's going to crush my heart, but I'll tell you, they won't do it. And please let me be wrong. Maybe if I sound so confident, I'll be wrong, which I would be totally cool with. But Dave Gettleman is tied to Daniel Jones. Once they move on from Daniel Jones, they will move on from Dave Gettleman too. And so it wouldn't make sense for Gettleman, who seems to have ultimate authority there in that draft room, to select another quarterback unless Joe Judge is able to, outweigh him. So, oh man, jeez. Oh man. It's going to crush me when we pass on him. I love Justin Fields.
Where's Mac Jones going, guys? I need answers.
In the second round? No, I'm just kidding.
Ouch.
Washington?
Well, Matt, it was nice having you on the show, man. No, I'm just kidding.
Quickest guest spot ever. I got kicked out real quick. I don't blame you, though.
Minnesota should just take Kirk Cousins' clone and just be done with it.
Oh, man. Oh, this is stressful. It's got to be Devonta Smith, right?
New England's going to get Justin Fields. Is anybody else mad about that?
No. Maybe.
Again, who's he gonna?
I don't know.
At least
Yeah.
not for the first couple years. Maybe like next year I'll be mad about it, but this year I'll be like sad because we won't have the full potential of Justin Fields.
Yeah.
I'm going to be mad if they get him without trading up. That's what I'm going to be mad
If he just
about.
drops to 15,
Right.
and just drops in there, because if you look at it right now, without trade ups, we got Philly, Giants, Eagles, Chargers, Vikings. None of those guys need quarterbacks.
Right.
Now, the question is, do the Saints trade up?
There it is. Yep.
Do the Saints trade up and grab them?
That is oh man, that would be fun. And it would send Winston back to the bench, so it would be a win-win for me.
Winston's so bad. Can we stop talking about him potentially being good? I just
the eating the W gif or whatever is literally the most repulsive gif on it. I'll watch a baby throw up gif 40 times out of 40 before I watch that fucking video. I hate
so
it.
bad.
And like
So gross.
anytime he gets talked about, that fucking gif gets played, and I hate it. Ugh.
It's so bad. It's gross.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Roger talking to this fan. Stop it and give me the pick.
Right? Like, come on, man. Like,
He really likes to hug those rookies. It's a
He does.
hug. It's a good hug.
Nice.
I can't lip read. What do we got?
Devontae
Yep,
Smith.
there it is. All right.
Send tweet.
Yep, literally send tweet. All right, there it is.
I really wanted them to take Justin Fields just to break the world too, but I'm whatever about the pick. I'm whatever.
I'm more.
Still doesn't have anybody throwing the ball to him, so
Yeah, I'm still not a Jalen Hurts gal, but I'm happier with that pick than I am with the Dolphins going Waddle, which I still
Yeah.
haven't settled with.
Do we have the terms of the trade?
yeah, first for first and a third rounder. That was it.
Wow, that was it.
Yeah.
It's kind of easy.
Right. Especially interdivision. Like,
Yeah,
They
you
only-
think they would have?
They only moved down 2, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but still,
Yeah,
though, man.
but still.
I guess I hate the Giants that much.
Who do you hate more? What is the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Exactly. Maybe they thought, all right, maybe we like the idea of Devontae Smith more on the Eagles because Jalen Hurts can't throw than the Giants having Daniel Jones can't throw either. Not just kidding, guys.
Oh boy, you're not wrong.
So
This is
NFL
gonna
comparison, Devontae Smith is Calvin Ridley. That is not true. I just don't even know what to say to that.
Have you heard?
They
Nobody has
just
said
picked like
this.
the tall, skinny guy, and they were like, that one.
Literally,
It's the same
though.
way when there's like small wide receivers. It's always it's Wes Welker or Julian Edelman, and that's the end of the topic. Doesn't
The
matter if
only
they.
ones.
It's insane. Well, and now Cole Beasley, he finally gets to be a part of that conversation. I think after last year, so
I do
Yeah,
love Cole.
I also.
Oh,
love
boy.
Cole.
Now, do you think Dave Gettleman, for the first time ever, trades back here?
No.
Because you'd have to think he could get a ransom for this pick.
I would be on the phone, right? If the Saints were serious, I'm calling right now. I want 28. I want next year's one, probably a 2 and a 3. And I'm saying, you want Fields that bad? Here you go. You have to.
and the Giants. Oh, the Bears are up. Bears are up.
Bears!
Oh, no, the Bears are going to get Justin Fields.
What is
Oh,
going
wait, no,
on?
this is good. We traded back. I like that. That's what I wanted. Oh, this is a roller coaster.
Oh my god.
What if they take Mac Jones?
Oh my god. Either way, I think Allen Robinson ends up with the best quarterback he's ever had. So yeah, I'm fine with either one, but it's got to be Justin Fields, right?
It has to be. What did they give up though? Where did they move up from, guys?
Pretty.
18, 20.
Yeah, 20. So they've had to give up their first round, right? I'd say another first, possibly.
I sure hope so. Do they have a second?
Oh yeah, you're a Giants guy, so yeah, definitely. You definitely want them to be.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Yeah, Jacob's in the comments here. I know Jacob's a Bears fan, so this is going to be. But Dalton was quarterback 1. Yeah. So is
I forgot about that tweet. Oh, good tweet.
Oh man.
You know what else we haven't talked about in a while? AJ Dillon. That was a fun couple weeks, huh?
Oh, man.
Look at this. What's the word I'm looking for? He's got his Devonta Smith has his initials there pinned to his
A brooch.
Okay, so
brooch. Yeah,
they got this year's first, next year's first, a fourth, and a fifth.
Ooh.
They have to stop showing Mac Jones. I want to hug him.
They picked up an extra first from the Bears.
Yep.
Let's go. Are the fourth and the fifth this year? No, next year.
I think the fourth,
fifth
and
is
this year.
Fifth is
The fourth is
next year.
I'm down with that. I am definitely down
That's
with
a
that.
hell of a
To move back 9 spots.
yeah.
Oh, we'll do that all day.
Mac Jones.
It's one of those things where it's like whoever they were targeting, if they're gone, like
empty living room.
Yeah, they're going to target edge anyway.
That's Fields' living room, right? So
they're all outside. What?
Right.
Like what's happening?
Why would you show an empty living? That was like showing the dog was at least funny last year. You know what I mean? Like that was. Oh, everybody's coming. Uh-oh. I want this to be Mac Jones so bad.
No,
Andy Dalton is sitting there right now, like, well, that was an easy 10 mil.
Exactly. He really is. The pick is in. I want this to be Mac.
It's
going
to be Fields.
it's gonna be Fields.
It is, but
How quick are people going to be saying that the Bears ruined his career on Twitter? Ready, go.
I've already seen tweets about it. So
Yeah.
Speaking of tweets, thank you. Yeah, I got to prep this tweet. I'm too caught up in it.
Mac Jones will be sleeping in that room until Saturday. That's so mean. That's so mean. But it's so funny though.
Is it wrong?
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
Well,
Oh boy.
I'll tell you what. I don't know if I like them trading 2 first though. But the thing about it is, Pace has got to make a.
You gotta go all in. You gotta get your
Have to, because
quarterback.
this is probably your last year. I mean, if they, ugh,
And he has no business getting Justin Fields at pick 11. No business.
none.
I that's like maybe the only team I didn't see.
I was thinking
In
Patriots.
like
I was
mocks
thinking
trading up. Like
Patriots.
what
I was
the fuck?
thinking Saints. I was looking at everywhere. The Titans should have traded up and got him. Maybe they would have actually had a good quarterback.
Whoa, chill. I accidentally drafted Ryan Tannehill like 204 or some shit. I mean, it was like QB 12, but I was like, yep, that ought to do it.
Oh man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ryan and Pace and Nagy were out. If Justin, this is a good tweet. This is a fantastic tweet right here, guys. Justin Fields trying to hide from Chicago.
That's amazing.
Oh my god. Oh man, unbelievable.
So much talking from Roger.
Yeah.
Talk less, Roger.
Mac Jones is really about to go to Washington.
I just hope they stop showing sad Mac Jones. I can't handle it.
I'm kind of here for it, to be honest.
Oh Jesus. Yep. Rappaport just landed. He said Justin Fields.
Yeah, it's Fields. Despite this big introduction.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Wow.
I don't. To be honest with you, I hate this landing spot for Fields.
It's
To
complicated.
be honest with you, the video they just showed of Fields looks like he agrees with you.
Yeah.
He does not look happy.
All right.
Fields does not look happy at all. He's like, man, I got to go play in the cold still. I was hoping to play on the beach.
You're right. He looks very calm. But you know what? He's always been a kind of collected guy. So, like, oh, look at the little dog.
Lawrence had a better dog, too. Look at that.
This a big fluffy guy, yeah.
He has always been a calm guy, but this just seems, I don't know, like a not happy calm.
I don't know. I kind of like it. I got to do out the numbers, but I think I like it. I mean,
so does he sit?
No. Day one.
Day one.
I think he's day one.
Instantly
Mac
the best
Jones
quarterback
for the
in
Patriots. Are we?
don't
Is that
know.
where we're
I don't
at?
think they do it. I
Really?
Oof. I think. Well, who's on the board? It's both of the corners are off the board, right?
Yeah.
Micah Parsons could be. If
I think Parsons
there's-
might go here, right?
yeah, there's thoughts that Bill is in
Well,
love with
yeah.
Parsons.
Slater
Dallas might
hasn't been
move back
picked.
again.
The charge what?
Oh yeah, I want the Chargers to get Slater now. At this
Oh my
point.
god, yes.
Oh yeah.
Please protect Herbert at all costs.
Oh
At
my
all.
God. Yeah, do the smart thing. Protect your franchise quarterback. Bengals.
We're talking to you, Cincinnati.
Fuckers.
Oh. I don't know. I don't really like this. I don't like this. I mean, as a Bears fan, obviously you're enamored, but I'm talking on a fantasy level. I don't know if I like this or not. I don't know.
I
It's
like
good.
it for Allen Robinson.
Yeah, I love it for Allen Robinson. I love it for Montgomery
Cole
too.
Kmet to the moon.
Oh yeah, Cole Kmet too. As
I
long
love
as the
Cole
Saints
Kmet.
don't take a tight end, I'll be happy because I need Adam Troutman to be a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't.
He looks so bummed.
He
It's
doesn't-
not even like collected. It's just like sad. He might look sadder than Mac Jones looks.
And he got drafted.
Mac Jones probably like, fuck yeah.
Mac Jones is sitting there like, oh, so I didn't get picked, did I? Sweet.
It's going to Bill Belichick, man.
Yeah, I just.
So what's Dallas do?
I think it's got to be Parsons. I think Parsons is probably the best player available for them, especially with both corners gone right now. I don't know. I don't know. Chargers is easy. The Vikings will be interesting. Yeah, so the Patriots.
They need a kicker. Sorry. I'm kidding. Obviously.
a kicker.
But they do need a kicker, but I am joking.
Do people still draft those in fantasy leagues?
I do,
Oh,
for sure.
I play in 0 fantasy leagues that have played kickers.
All of my like home league, I couldn't get them to like change a rule if I begged. If I paid them, they'd be
Yep.
like, no. So we'll always have kicker and team defense and one quarterback and all of those, which is fine. If paying homage to where I started. But a couple of my friends who put up with my kicker enthusiast ass have started dynasty leagues and been like talk me into them by being like, there's a kicker. I'm like, fuck.
And you're automatically in.
Damn
Oh, I
it.
love it. It's a I don't know. So where do we rank the quarterbacks fantasy wise? Everybody, I'll start with you, Matt.
Oh man. I think in this exact moment, this may change 2 hours from now, but I think for me, it's still Lawrence, Fields, Lance, which is what I had it before. And then who am I forgetting about?
Wilson.
Not Jones is 5. Wilson is still 4 for me. There you go. That's the last guy. So that's still my order. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't know. I think I don't hate Fields to the Bears. I think I should hate it more than I do.
I hope in 2 hours you come to the realization that you hate it as much as I do.
like he can, like Fields can distribute, right? And if you
Yeah.
look at it on the surface level, you got Allen Robinson, who he could. This is easily the best quarterback of Allen Robinson's career, minus, of course, the great Hall of Fame bound Blake Bortles. And then you got Anthony Miller. Hopefully, by the end of the weekend, you still have Anthony Miller. You got Darnell Mooney to stretch the field, and Fields wins in the deep third of the field, right? So, but this might be, just talking through this might be best for Darnell Mooney. That might be the winner here.
Darnell Mooney can get open wherever the hell he wants. And if Justin Fields can hit him wherever the hell he wants, then I'm all for that. I also have a lot of Mooney shares. I have a lot of Mooney on rosters. I don't know. It takes me way too long to process this shit. Like, I have to really sit with it. But right now, I don't hate it. It's just not what I had in mind.
Yeah, I wasn't
prepared to the Broncos.
Yeah. I think for me, I don't know. I personally, I'm not a Lance guy, but obviously without my blinders on, for me, I think it's Lance Fields is how I rank them right now. And then of course Wilson, but Wilson will probably be my 9th or 10th quarterback whenever it's all said and done. But Stoops.
Yeah, it's Lawrence, Fields, Lance, Wilson. That's how I got it.
Yeah, I don't.
Interesting, Dallas. Interesting.
Man, she's excited.
She's making the pick. I love it. I love
Parsons.
these fans.
Yeah, they're excited.
Parsons.
It's a great pick.
Oh, look at that. A veteran and a social worker? That's fantastic. That's so cool. Yep. Interesting. Now what does New England do?
Nice. I'm intrigued by this. I really am. Yeah.
Nobody seems to want to move up that bad.
That's a great, man. That's a steal for the Cow. Why do the Cowboys always seem to get steals this I don't know.
Yeah, it was interesting. There were a lot of rumors about potential character concerns, but to go 12, that probably puts those to bed. Although it's Dallas.
Did you read those character concerns? Because I read them and I would be having concerns. It was
right. I thought he was going to slide more. Yeah, but I guess Dallas doesn't have the best track record with character concerns. So
the NFL as a whole pretty lax on character concerns. But don't you dare smoke any marijuana.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like that's the one that's just befuddles me, right? You know what I mean? Don't smoke any weed, but
okay, let me shove this shot into you so you can't feel that part of your body for a couple hours. Finish this game.
Real quick, guys. I forgot that I placed a bet on. Let's see, 426. I placed a bet. I got the Bears to draft a quarterback in the first round at plus 525. So that just cashed. I'll take that.
Money.
Exactly. I went to my DraftKings account and I was like, "Wow, where did I get all this money from?" I was like, "Oh shit, that was a hell of a
relax." It's $7.50.
That's my monkey knife fight. Like I always set those when I'm like drunk the night before or like early in the morning and then forget about them like I did for the Masters. I want like $300 by the end of the Masters, just setting some like basic fantasy shit. I was like, hell yeah, I'm ready for the NFL or the NFL season to start.
That's all I've been trying to do is make way, like save, like win money just so I have more money for football season. Because that's all I really care about. But I still like have a gambling problem, but not literally, guys. But
the Dallas Cowboys war room is the most terrifying war room. It's just like 5.
That's a scene
really,
out of Get Out.
Really old white men.
Yeah,
I don't want to be there at all.
Yeah. And then they show Parsons.
I'm a little disappointed Jerry's not on his yacht. I got to be honest with you. Yeah.
I don't know. Thinking of it, Parsons doesn't look very happy either right now. Nobody seems happy.
Oh no, he was
Mac
thrilled
Jones
like, the whole way out.
Chargers, take Mac Jones. I need somebody to take Mac Jones.
No, we don't know.
I know.
We haven't seen a wide receiver in a while. I was pegging the Chargers to look at Jalen Waddle. Obviously, he's gone. I don't know if there's another wide receiver worth taking this high, but
I think
there's
Slater's
been a little
the
bit.
pick.
I think Slater should be the pick. And I also hope the Chargers draft Tylan Wallace later in the later in the draft because
that would be fun.
Landing spot. Yeah,
That would be fun because I want him to play on the inside. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the only. I think you're the only one who loves Tylan Wallace more than me. That's right.
That's because she's an Oklahoma State fan.
That's
That
right.
happens.
The flags reminded me. Yeah. So
The flag.
Wallace is my 5 right now. So I'm hoping my wide receiver 5. So I'm hoping he lands in a good spot, and I want him to play big slot. So Chargers would be perfect.
I got tired of arguing with people on draft takes earlier this week, and every day I just posted a new Tylan Wallace meme instead. It was much better.
I love it. But the Chargers continuously ignore their offensive line, even when it's obvious. So I'm a little nervous. I got to be honest.
They did. I think they did some work this offseason on their. I think they've already put some detail into that offensive line. So I'd love for them to really hammer that home for Herbie. Yeah, they'll probably do some dumb shit.
I'm pretty pissed because I really had the Bengals. I had a lot of money on Sewell going to Cincinnati, and it's not just the money factor either. It's the simple fact that I really, 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 really like Joe Burrow, and I really, 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 really like to get his leg protected. But
Right.
here we are.
I can't believe they didn't go. I just cannot believe.
It blows my mind. Let's see here. We've got the Chargers, Minnesota, New England. Maybe the Raiders will draft Najee Harris. They need a running back. After they screwed all of my Kenyon Drake shares, I mean.
It doesn't matter because John Gruden blew up his offensive line. It was fine before. It was fine at the end of the season, and then offseason started, and he was like, nah, fuck it. And also bring in another running back.
It's like, I don't need anybody. I don't need offensive line. What an offensive line.
Man.
I thought those guys were optional.
It's like if Carr throws the ball in 2 seconds, we will be okay. Like, oh, calm down, man. Like, calm down. Yeah, I don't understand it either. They don't. Yeah.
The Carr family's cursed.
Is the pick in? The pick's in, guys. Come on.
It's got to be Slater. Y'all are right. It's got to
Yeah, it would. Which it really, really, really blows my mind.
You know who's winning big right now is the Vikings. The Vikings are going to end up with probably Christian Darrisaw, which is a huge score for them. No second-round pick. They needed an offensive lineman to fall to them.
Oh, God. For some reason, I didn't read. Somebody just tweeted out the allegations of what was against Parsons, and I was just like, holy cow.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Whoa.
It's labeled as hazing, but it was more than hazing. I think,
I would consider
I
that
realize
sexual
it
assault.
happens. Yeah, that's probably where I'd put it on my tier. But
Oof. I've heard heard, but reading is a different story. So to me, this is Sam Houston followed in. I can't believe the Eagles have made a good decision. Neither can we. Actually, the Eagles made the wrong decision. They should have drafted Justin Fields. Only because I would have loved, I want to see chaos. But poor Mac Jones. I really hope Mac Jones is going to be the Aaron Rodgers of the draft. So I want him to win a Super Bowl somewhere in this vicinity.
I hope he goes to the Patriots. I don't know. I don't care. I just want him to go soon so they stop showing him sad alone in that fucking chair.
It's so bad at this point. It's so sad. Oh, man. It'll be.
It is. It's aggressive. It's aggressively sad. Stop it.
Oh, it would be good for Justin Fields to learn what not to do by watching Andy Dalton during the short.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, that's great. Let's see. Let me copy and paste. I've been pulling some good tweets and going to tweet out some of the best tweets I see tonight. Oh, man. Where is Mac going to go? Where could he be?
It sucks that I still don't know if I should be all the way in on Drew Lock.
All in.
I think I have to be.
Jesus. This is the greatest tweet I've ever seen in my entire
Oh no.
They sent that
not
to the
that
Broncos
meme.
on they sent that to the Broncos on Instagram.
Oh no.
Linda, is this you? Is this hold on, let me grab
No, I don't use
man.
Instagram. That's for people that have their life together.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Slater. Slater. We already know that they're better at drafting. We all know the Patriots are going to take some random tight end, right? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh my god, if they take a tight end.
Kenny, ya boy, from
Yeah.
Hey, whoa. We are not crushing XFL legend Donald Parham Jr., all right?
it blows my mind. Like they drafted 2 tight ends last year, and early, and then they go out and sign Jonnu and Hunter Henry, which I mean really pissed me off, but that's aside the point. It's a great pick for the Chargers. They didn't even have to do anything, and they got Slater. I love it. Chargers have to be enamored right now. You know what I mean? Like they just have to be flying high.
I know they're in my division, but like the Chargers might be the only team within my division that I don't mind rostering players on fantasy
amazing.
teams.
That's a hell of
Herbie
a-
and Keenan Allen to the fucking moon.
yeah.
And such a cheap stack to get Allen with Herbie. Like he gets so disrespected.
He does. Oh my god! I just don't understand why they don't talk about. I mean, the right people talk about Allen enough, but like people for some reason never give the right amount of love to that man ever.
Yeah, he's always at a discount. That's a beautiful thing. Oh, look at him, so happy.
He looks happy because he's gonna go protect the man. Remember last year? You know, everybody was talking about how like everybody slandered Herbert before the draft.
Yep.
I had a lot of Herbert because people didn't like him, and I was like, fucking, I guess I'll just wing it, and it turned out okay.
I loved Herbert. I got so much Herbert. It's fantastic.
I got Herbert at like 203 or something like that.
My gosh. In the Superflex?
Yes.
Oh my. Oh man, people are ridiculous.
I got him in the second round more than once last year.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Rookie Superflex drafts.
Oh man.
Yeah. It blew my mind how often I was able to kind of, grab him because the pure hatred for that man. It was funny. And now it's like he's probably going to be the best quarterback in that draft class for the next decade because their front office know how to draft. So
Except for Tua.
Yes, somebody asked if there was going to be like a sophomore slump, and I think I don't think that happens because Herbert's biggest weakness was his coaching staff, and that's been rehauled. So
exactly,
I think he'll be fine.
I'm sorry, Matt. Did you say something about Tua?
He tried to slip it in there.
Yep,
He tried.
Just sneaking it in there. Hey, Tua to Waddle. I'm here for it. You know what? It's total pandemonium, so I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. But also, is that a Clayton Thornton clip? They couldn't even find a Peyton Ramsey clip. Am I reading this right? Sorry, I was just looking at these Rashawn Slater highlights. Oh, that's right, because he opted out. Okay, yeah, so we have to go back. That's right. Okay, and Isaiah Bowser. Wow. Okay. What were we talking about?
Tua.
I got so distracted. Oh, I want Miami to just double down, take another receiver with this 18th pick, just go all in. Just total chaos. I'm here for it.
Love for them to spare Gaskin. I just don't think it's going to happen.
Oh yeah, no. Najee Harris would also be fantastic. That would be stupid if they just took Najee Harris with Jalen Waddle with Tua, just truly moving Alabama a little east.
Jets traded up.
What?
Who the hell are the Jets going to draft?
No, Minnesota moved back.
Who are the Jets taking? That's the
What?
question.
Running back?
Oh, my
offensive tackle, right?
Yeah, no way they go running back. You got also because if they wait till
Maybe
like
they
the
draft
third
Mac
round,
Jones too. And I'm just kidding.
Oh my
gosh.
god!
Quarterback competition. We wanted to have a couple quarterbacks in the backfield.
What is this pick?
Oh man, just wanna.
It's
Look how bad this is, guys.
Oh,
Stop! Oh my god! It hurts my heart.
McCorkle.
I want to hug him.
It's like I was reading Twitter, guys. You guys told me I was going 3rd overall.
yeah.
I want to seriously like. There should be a lot of eating crow right now. A lot of eating crow from a lot of analysts, big time analysts, for the last 3 months or month and a half or whatever it was that have said from day one Mac Jones was going number 3. There was a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
The DN from Michigan. Is that the pick?
They're going to move up for pay? No, that wouldn't make sense. Well, it's the Jets, so
Well, they've already drafted Zach Wilson, so I mean, hello. Like
I'm just saying you could probably get Quiddy Pay 20. Where were they 25?
23. They moved up high. They moved up 9. What did they give up? Do we have numbers yet? Let's see.
I can't believe Minnesota moved back. I was just talking about how I thought they got so lucky.
Who did you want him to take?
Darisaw and anybody for their offensive line. I mean, they'll probably be able to get Elijah Vera Tucker or a tier 2 offensive lineman, but I thought Darisaw was right up there.
See, look at that.
So I would
Proctor and
guess
I are on the
Vera
same
Tucker.
wavelength right here. Come on. Like, I mean,
I would guess it's probably Vera Tucker or Darisaw here for them, which means
It's smart. That's a good move in my opinion, but hopefully I want to know how much they paid.
this is a good tweet by Marcus. Look at this one. Cowboys entering the night. Cowboys' biggest needs were cornerback, free safety, defensive tackle. Leaving tonight. Biggest needs are quarterback, free safety, defensive tackle. That's fantastic.
That is fantastic.
Oh man, this is great. Let's copy and paste that into the old. I got some good tweets from the night that I'm going to post in an article. I gotta find this one. I gotta show this one to you guys because it is. I showed it to early on. It was creepy as creepy can be. Hang on, 216 Brian. Let's see, 216 Brian. Here it is. Put this one on the big screen for you guys, so you can be officially creeped out.
Oh.
Kind of works.
Does it? Isn't it weird how like it looked like it's?
It just looks like Trevor Lawrence with a haircut on one side, but the other side is jarring. Also, because of the red tie, she looks like she's at. Oh, sorry, he is at Hogwarts. So
That's what I was just about to say. That it looks like we should be Gryffindor here versus Slytherin. Oh, in the wrong color. Just got the tie wrong.
Oh man, why does Trevor Lawrence really looks like a member of the Manning family a little bit too?
Yeah, that's actually wow. Yeah, Mac Trevor or Mac Lawrence maybe. Mac Lawrence Manning.
Yeah. Where was Archie? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Maybe Peyton. Peyton could be like old enough, right?
Hey man, we're on to 20. What is that? 27. What class is Archie in?
26 or 27. Yeah, 26 or 27. Yeah, we're on the watch.
Minnesota got 2 third-round picks this year and also gave their 4th-round pick.
What?
That doesn't quite seem like enough. No, they don't have a
like
second
a trade
round pick,
I would
so.
make.
That's an all. Hold on. So wait a minute. They only got 2/3 and they gave up a 4th too?
Yeah, to move back 9 spots.
9 spots? The Giants moved back 9 and got a 1st round pick. and an extra first, and a fourth
Yeah.
and a fifth.
That's so true.
Two
Damn,
picks
Minnesota
later. This
got
is two picks.
fleeced.
Yeah, like so the Giants picked 11. So even at 14, even if you knock it down, couldn't even get a second rounder. Like that's a terrible trade for the Vikings. That is awful.
Yeah, they got fleeced. Pick is in. This is interesting.
Elijah Vera Tucker is who they took.
They moved up for him.
Yep.
Ah.
14 and 143 for that is they got fleeced.
Interesting.
All right, so does New England trade back, take some random player nobody's heard of, or take Mac Jones?
Same, both at once.
I don't really like this landing spot for Mac Jones. I kind of don't want to see his face anymore. Like, no offense. Like, it's just I feel bad for him. So it's like I'm stuck in a rock and a hard place.
Well, they just showed him on the phone smiling. So
Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Holy shit! They didn't even have to trade to get him.
Well,
there it is.
Do you want to trade for Mac Jones?
Yes.
I mean, he's done, right? For fantasy, you can't even New England, you can't even entertain it.
Nope. Fantasy wise, this is terrible, but I think he's going to be good for the Patriots. Wow. I mean, I guess this is about protecting Zach Wilson, right? So I guess the Tucker. What were your thoughts on Tucker, Hicks?
What'd you say?
What were your thoughts on Tucker?
I mean, it makes sense. I'm surprised they went interior, but maybe they just didn't like the evaluation on Darisaw. But I thought you could have gotten bookend tackles there, right? With Becton last year, and then potentially Darisaw. But maybe they just didn't like their evaluation on him. You have to appreciate the aggressiveness to go up and get somebody to protect Zach Wilson, since they never did that with Sam Darnold. And they really didn't have to pay that much. So, go up and get your guy. If they had shelled out for this, I probably wouldn't have been about it, but 2/3 and you get a fourth back. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that was just not a, I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. Nothing surprises me when it comes to these teams. I literally 3 picks earlier, you had a team give up 2 first rounders.
Man, and the Giants are going to sit there and probably get whoever they were going to get anyways.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
Because you got to think it was I still think it's going to be Jalen Phillips. So I think they could get him at 20, just the same as, what was that, 11?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the pick's not in yet, right?
No.
He's no longer on the phone. It also looks like he's got a false sleep.
Ticker down at the bottom went banana fucking bonkers at the end of that Jets pick. It showed Jets still on the clock, and I was like, what the fuck? Did they trade back? And then it showed Jets pick Mac Jones. It was all over the place. So I have no idea what just happened.
The pick is in.
It's definitely Mac Jones.
It's got to be, but it would be hilarious if it wasn't.
It's a great pick. I love it. So, yeah, I like it.
It's got the early feed here.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize we got a 20-minute speech before every pick, too.
I'm telling you, it's so they can keep us on for 14 and a half hours.
Exactly.
We starve them, and then no matter what we give them, they'll watch it.
This is why I love day 3, because like they'll still be talking about like 4 picks in the past, and you just see it scroll up on the screen, and I'm just yelling into oblivion about a random player that will never be relevant that I'm really excited about. into a vacuum.
Go this guy.
He gets his haircut at the same place the yes, or whatever his name is. Look at him. Look at him. You got them hips.
There it is. Oh, look at him. He looks angry.
Yeah,
Happy.
fuck yeah.
Look at that dad bod squeezing into the suit, giving me hope.
I want to hug him. Now I want to hug
He is
him
on a
for
mission.
whole different reason.
Look at that posture.
He's like, damn it, Twitter told me I was going to get picked 12 picks ago. What is going on? Adam Schefter told me that I was going 3.
McCorkle off the board.
I don't know how you are ever mad about getting drafted to the Patriots, though. Like, as a rookie, that's got to be, like, gold standards of teams to play on. I know it was bad last year, but...
Can we talk about the completely opposite quarterback styles of Mac Jones and Cam Newton? They could not be more polar opposites, and you add in the fact that Jones is from Alabama and Newton is from Auburn. Like, they're completely opposite. Like, are they just going to move on from Cam? Because how do you have an offense where you could, start with Cam and switch it over to Mac Jones halfway through the season?
Well, I mean, they did it with Fitz and Tua, so I mean, I guess that's, anything's possible, I think. This is a good tweet. This is fucking funny. Oh, man.
He does have some hits on him. I'll give him that.
Oh, man.
All right, guys. I've got to go charge my phone, and
thank you for joining us, Linda.
Show after this, so I will see you all later. Thanks for having me on.
Joining us. Come back
Bye,
anytime.
guys.
See ya.
For sure.
See you later.
What do you
Man,
think
I
in here
cannot
for the
wait
Cardinals?
to see Mac Jones run the triple option.
I mean, if you think about it, Trey Lance and Jimmy Garoppolo are two polar opposite quarterbacks too, though.
That's true.
But I think that, to me, like Stoops and I were talking about earlier, that to me really reminds me of it really reminds me of when Lamar came into Baltimore. Lamar came into Baltimore with Joe Flacco still at the quarterback, and it kind of went from there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Cardinals moving quick.
Najee Harris, baby.
They're going to go offensive line.
Yeah, they're probably sitting there. Just going to keep hyping up Darisaw. They're probably just going to be sitting there doing backflips.
He tweeted it out. I can't wait for Mac Jones to run the triple option.
Oh, I had to.
Oh, shit. That's so good. So
Bro,
good.
look at the look in Mac Jones's eyes. He's just like, yeah, Boston bar scene, man. I'm going to hit it up.
I'm going all in, baby.
Pieces of the puzzle. What is this? What is this puzzle that they're putting this graphic up on? Cam Newton, Mac Jones, Jared Stidham. That's not a puzzle. That's a trash heap.
Oh, man. Acts like I'm just ready for a beer.
Somebody give me a cigar, man. This is stressful.
It was like, so the other night, I was watching the Oscars. I'm a big movie guy. Danny Kaluuya won, the best supporting actor. And he was just out there. He's like, man, I'm going to party tonight. Like, he just like, I want more guys to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mac Jones up there, man, I'm ready for a beer. You know what I mean? Like, that was a stressful, 3 hour, or, what is this? 2 hours and, 2 hours. I've been sitting here. It's been stressful. And, oh, never mind. That's not the Patriot way. He's got to be out there and be the Patriot way. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. So I'm looking forward to playing in the NFL. How long till you think he's starting?
Mac?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, I'm not making this mistake again. I'm not sleeping on him this time.
I'll tell you what, man. I slept on him all last year. So somebody tweeted out the quarterback room is going to be funny between you've got Alabama and Auburn in the locker room. There we go. Did I do that right? Why is this not working now? I broke something, guys, on my computer here. Cool. I'm just gonna throw it out here. The Cardinals their pick's been in for 45 minutes, guys.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
thoughts on him?
I know he was rising up the board, but that's not where I thought they would go. They took Simmons last year, who I know isn't a true linebacker. He's in a hybrid role, and then Zaven Collins there. That's I don't know. That's kind of interesting to me. I thought they would have gone offensive line there, but I guess they just don't want. They just want Kyler Murray on the move. So why encourage him to stay in the pocket? I guess.
Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, golly, this right here. This is. I felt this tweet when I saw it. I feel this tweet with my core. Feel this tweet with my core.
Honestly,
God, what a bonehead! What a bonehead move! God, I guess the Bengals are gonna Bengals, man.
It's what they do.
I hope I want 2 running backs to go in this first round. I need some. We want some more chaos. The Vikings didn't bring us chaos. They just brought stupidity to the draft board. I mean, how do you give up? How do you drop down 9 spots and only get a couple thirds in there? There we go.
oh no! I thought I was creative. I tweeted out that same side by side.
I did see yours. Yours is hilarious, though.
That one was probably funnier. It's truly a whole mood, man. New England's got a vibe. Fellas, I will probably roll off after this John Gruden pick. Just an FYI.
No worries, man. We appreciate you joining us, man. Where can we find you, man? To let everybody know where we can find you.
At the FF Educator, you got it on full display right there. I have mostly terrible jokes and occasionally some rookie analysis. I like to. That's the balance right there. So that's what we're looking at.
I'd like to spice it up a little bit. I like it.
I want to know, what is your bet here for Oakland? Because you know it's going to be like a big chaos move, right? There's no way Rationale wins for this John Gruden pick.
It's so crazy to me because you consistently think you know where it's like a zig and a zag, and you don't know what they're going to draft some guy in the some third rounder that nobody else wanted, and it's going to be just stupid, right? You know what I mean? That's what's going to happen, right?
That's it. Literally, that it has to happen. Alabama player, maybe it's Barmore.
I was going to say, what Alabama players are left, and then we can count back from there.
Najee Harris to go along with Kenny Drake.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it.
Do you know what would send fantasy football Twitter in an absolute spiral?
I'm listening.
Rashad Bateman.
Oh my God.
I think it would, because almost on paper it would be intriguing, but then it would also be terrible. So, oh man.
Could they go offensive line here?
They should.
I mean, they literally got rid of their entire offensive line.
They definitely should go offensive line here.
So they could maybe go what? Darsal, right? Dickerson.
Yeah.
Well, Dickerson's from Alabama, so there's their guy.
Well, do they need? Yeah, because they got rid of Hudson. So yeah, Landon
Did they
Dickerson.
lose like 4 of their 5 offensive linemen now? They traded them off, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think they cut a couple of them. They ended up trading Hudson. They were gonna cut him.
They're probably gonna draft Dylan Rendunes from North Dakota State just because.
Just Jalen Mayfield, like the guy everybody. That's my pick right here, Jalen Mayfield, because everybody else pivoted off of him because of his testing, and I could see Gruden just being like, "This is that guy, man. We're still gonna go for him.
This is our man. We don't care what anybody says. We'll just draft Javonte Williams."
Where's Gruden? Let me see him.
Right?
Why can't I see him in the war room? Oh my gosh, these guys all look the same. Why are they wearing matching shirts? It's weird. Those two, yeah, wow.
How many times do we have to see Trevor Lawrence kiss his wife?
Oh my gosh, these first round picks.
Justin Fields' family was more excited than he was.
He's because he's from Atlanta too, so he was probably like, Chicago winters.
Exactly, man. He's like, yeah, I had to play at Ohio State. It's cold.
I thought I was done with that.
Kuiper has Elijah Moore all the way at 16. Wow,
The best more in the draft.
that is straight
easily.
facts. Straight
Easily.
facts.
I
forgot we've had that conversation, Matt, on Twitter. We have, haven't we?
Yeah, I think so. And if we had that same conversation a year like this time in 2020, you would have thought we were absolutely ridiculous because we would have been at the time, right?
Yeah.
If we were like, no, Elijah Moore will easily go over Rondale Moore. Because I think Elijah Moore goes tonight, maybe Tennessee, and I'm under the impression that Rondale Moore could fall to round 3. I really think he could go that low.
Could see it.
All right. Let's see this John Gruden move.
Nice.
Yeah. Attack Alabama.
Alabama.
Nobody's surprised. They drafted an Alabama player.
Did they?
Yeah.
Alex Leatherwood, of course.
Not even the Alabama player that I mentioned.
Of all that's so fun. It was almost along the Jalen Mayfield lines of like everybody else pivoted, but John Gruden was like, nah.
Not fam.
Not
This
me.
is my guy.
All right, fellas. Thanks for having me on. I
Thanks
appreciate
for coming,
it.
brother. We appreciate you.
Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of the draft.
Transitioning into a brand new guest ourselves, Mr. Matthew Fox. How are you, buddy?
Doing good. How are you?
Man, just living the dream out here, man. You just living the dream or something like that. So as you jump on, we know you're a big time Broncos guy.
Yep.
Thoughts on the pick?
It was incredibly surprising because it seems like the only thing they spent money on in free agency was cornerback, which led almost everyone, including myself, to believe that cornerback was off the table for a first-round pick. And yet, there they go. Could have gotten a good tackle. I have thought they were going to get Micah Parsons for a while. I thought he would have been a good fit in the middle on defense. I like Surtain fine. They signed Kyle Fuller and Ronald Darby. They have Bryce Callahan and OJ Moutier, who played a lot last year. They have a couple other corners. So it was an interesting pick. We'll have to see.
Would you have wanted Fields?
No, not after they made the trade for Bridgewater. There's no, I don't think you're going to turn around and trade Bridgewater. I don't know what you could trade Locke for. Having 3 quarterbacks doesn't make sense.
All right, so I guess my follow-up question to you is where are you ranking the quarterbacks in rookie?
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave them. So pre-draft, I had Lawrence, Fields, Wilson, Jones, and Lance. I think it stays the same for me.
Yeah, I think Lance right now. This is just quick thinking. Lance is my 2 now. I think. Again, I'll probably think about it tomorrow or tonight. I'll probably change it in an hour. I hate the move 100%, and it's nothing against. It's a lot against Lance. I'm not a big Lance guy. I haven't been, And I think to trade 3 first for him.
Well, and then immediately they're talking about he's definitely not going to start week 1.
Yeah.
And they're now not going to trade Jimmy G. And I'm like, okay, well, I thought your whole point of this would it makes less sense than Sonny Weaver Jr.'s trade and draft day.
Yeah, I think it's a terrible trade. For me personally, I think it's a terrible trade. And I mean, we've talked about it off the air plenty of times. I'm not a Lance guy. You're not it's not a Lance.
No.
This is the non-Lance crew now on the air right now. And I'm okay with that. But I'm blown away right now. I don't know. I'm pissed at the Bengals. I think the Bengals did a stupid move. They should have protected Sewell or protected Burrow, and that just makes me mad. And then, I had to see Mac Jones's face way too many times, and he made me sad, and it broke my heart. So, all right, what are the Dolphins doing?
Caitlin Phillips.
Nice. Defensive end. Yeah, and he was like the number 1 overall. Like whenever he was recruited, I think he was like the number 1 player in the class.
Yeah, on the draft coverage, they've been calling him the best pass rusher available in the draft. So makes sense for Miami to upgrade defensively.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I still think that they were. I didn't really love. I wasn't enamored by their pick either. But I'm seeing a lot of guys, in my opinion, lose a lot of fantasy value tonight so far. I don't like Devontae Smith's landing spot, but just because I don't like Jalen Hurts. But at the same time, I guess that's the only weapon he has. So, I mean,
Rager.
Oh yeah. Well, why did I forget about it? How did I forget about Rager?
That's
I
a
love
good
Rager
question.
too.
I don't know. They give some a couple of decent receivers. The big question for the Eagles is what's happening with Ertz.
Yeah,
They still have Goddard, and I
Mhm.
think we've all thought Ertz was moving, but the longer it goes and he doesn't move, the more it's do we just think he's moving, but he's not really leaving? And you never know. I mean, Sirianni sets an open competition. It could be Joe Flacco back there for him.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God! Just don't talk to me for the rest of America.
While we're on jokes, did you see my joke on Twitter a little bit ago about the people complain about how slow the Academy Awards is?
Oh my God!
We're 2.5 hours in. We're barely halfway.
I know. Like it's
like I could use less Kings of Leon and more. Let's make some picks.
Mm-hmm.
The Jaguars, they're doing an opening about how Urban Meyer only took the job because he knew he could draft Trevor Lawrence, and they took the full 10 minutes to announce the pick.
What's Washington do here?
I thought they were going to trade up to get a quarterback, but now obviously that didn't happen unless this is the surprise Davis Mills pick that no one saw coming.
Oh man, I'm ready to see the run on receivers. I need to see it.
So you were surprised Waddle went to Miami?
Not surprised, disappointed.
Because other than the Bengals deciding that they don't care about Joe Burrow and drafting a receiver, the other two went to exactly the teams I thought they were going to go to.
I'm disappointed in myself because I bought the hype that Jones was going to the 49ers. I mean, I think both Mac Jones and I both bought that hype.
He looked so sad.
Man,
I was just glad he finally got drafted because they kept like.
We were talking about that earlier. It's like, come on, man! Like every time I see this guy, it's breaking my heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I don't even know. I'm upset, man. I'm upset.
He ended up in a good situation, though.
I think so too. I think fantasy wise, I'm not sure about it yet. But
Well, so I guess the big sad thing, if you were kind of excited about this quarterback class for Superflex rookie draft, is it looks like several of them may not be starting week 1.
yep.
Because
I don't think Fields starts week 1.
that's what I was going to say. Even Fields, he's their best quarterback, but they still have Foles and they still have Andy Dalton.
They owe Foles $9 million still.
And they're never going to get anybody to take him in trade.
Oh, hell.
I know people have said he's going to be a hot trade commodity for whom. That contract is too much. And they already started talking about Lance not starting week 1, maybe not playing for a year or 2, which made me laugh. And then Jones maybe not starting week 1.
I think of all of them, of the remaining, we know Wilson's starting week 1. They don't have any other quarterbacks, and we know Lawrence is starting week 1. But I think Jones might have a chance to start week 1. I don't think he will, but I think the opportunity is there because we all saw what Newton did last year.
I was surprised they brought Cam Newton back. I thought he looked terrible with them last year.
Awful. I feel like our commercials are getting longer, aren't they?
It seems that way.
Golly. Where's my? I had a big board somewhere. Where'd it go? Hang on. Prospects. There it is. I'm ready for the wide receiver run.
I just don't know how many more wide receivers are going to go.
Oh, there's going to be, I think there's a couple more receivers that come off the board. I think 2 or 3 teams are very, very wide receiver needy. I'm interested to see if Harris really does go to the Pittsburgh, like everybody's been projecting. I'm interested in that.
I just want to see ETN go 25.
Who's at 25?
Jacksonville. Just have Harris and ETN go back to back.
Having several key shares of James Robinson, I'm going to pull against that with all my might.
Oh, there's Davis. My boy Clarkson. I don't know if he's watching, but he's happy. It's his boy, Kentucky boy.
You guys saw the Twitter rumor about Denver trading for Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah. Yep.
I sort of wondered if that's why they made that pick too.
I said that earlier. I said it. I said, I guarantee maybe they picked up the phone and called Green Bay and said, who do you want?
Well, maybe Green Bay wants Kyle Fuller.
Or, yeah.
And they decided, hey, that's fine. You can
have Kyle Fuller because right now we're going to take.
Or you can have Ronald Darby. We'll give him to you.
Yeah.
He's on a plane. He's on a bus right now.
We'll take Darby and we'll give you Patrick and we'll take Rodgers off your hands.
Either that or, as I've long feared and suspected, Denver got a lemon at GM. Spend $50 million on corners and free agency only to take one with the 9th pick in the first round. You are aware you can only play 2, maybe 3 at a time.
Oh man, I really don't even know what to say.
Well, plus we signed Simmons to that big deal, which I was in favor of. They re-signed Kareem Jackson, so we've spent probably $70 million in the secondary, and either that or Patton really hates the Cowboys, and he thought, "What can I do here?"
I'll tell you what, man. I still can't believe that the Vikings got fleeced for that trade.
Well, I thought the Vikings needed to take Elijah Vera Tucker. That was the exact spot where I mocked him going. I just didn't think the Vikings would give that up.
Yeah, it was especially for because we were talking about this earlier. We mentioned how like 3 spots earlier, the Bears gave up 2 first, and then literally 3 spots later, they only get 2/3. I don't know. I don't get it. Still don't get it. I don't understand it at all. So I just
and they slid back all the way to 23.
Yeah. And they got a third, 2/3 or something like that, I think, which is just what? Like, why? I don't.
So the other one I'm interested to see, now we're finally going to get to see the Giants pick. People keep saying they're locked into taking a wide receiver. I don't understand. There's another.
Yeah.
You have Darius Slayton. You have Sterling Shepard. You signed John Ross, which let's set that aside for a minute. Then you signed Kenny Golladay.
Let's set that aside.
What should we take with our? Apparently, if they take a receiver, they're on the Denver Broncos off-season plan. Spend all your free agent dollars at one position and then draft it.
Yeah, Yeah, they're all, I mean, first off, they need a quarterback. I mean, you can't really do anything if you don't have a quarterback. They still don't have one of those.
Well, these shots of Dave Gettleman wandering around don't inspire confidence, I have to be honest. Are you seeing it?
Yeah, he's a clown. I think he's going to be gone after the season anyway.
Well, if they thought they were going to take a quarterback, they wouldn't have traded out, because where they were, they could have had their pick of Fields or
for sure.
Jones, because they were the ones that traded out to give Fields.
Yeah, I've got somebody got a good linebacker left. I'd like to take them a linebacker. I could win some money on that.
I have them taking Kwity Paye in the mock draft up a little higher. It would kind of make sense if they did. Edge and defensive end have been a need for them. I still think they need offensive line, but they're saying they're good because Nate Solder's coming back.
I don't know if I buy that one either.
Watch them draft Najee Harris to pair with Saquon Barkley because they don't understand how football works.
They did draft Saquon Barkley at like number 5, right? So
wasn't he 3 or
it was 2?
I think it was 2.
Oh, oof, even worse. Pick is in. Let's go. We've got an interesting run right here. For me, I think you got a bunch of.
Well, Indy and Tennessee, if you're looking for more wide receivers to go, that would start to be both those. You could see Green Bay, depending on how they feel. You could see them going. New Orleans, you never know. Could definitely use a receiver. Buffalo is where I think you could end up seeing a surprise running back go because.
I definitely think Buffalo is going to draft a running back just because that's all they love to do anymore is draft more and more and more and more and more and more.
There's a lot of fantasy bummer situations going on right now.
Oh, I am not enamored. Like I was very excited about having so many first-round picks. I have in that league that I joined of yours, I have like 4 first-round picks, and now I'm just like I traded for all these, and I'm like,
and it's super flex. Well, at least. Oh, and I have 101, so you didn't even have the
exactly. So I was really hoping. I was like, man, I'm gonna get Fields. This is great, and now I'm just like, not really.
Well, I still think Fields can be good in Chicago. I'm just not entirely convinced. He's clearly. I think he's better than Foles and Dalton. Do the Bears think he's better?
Rondell Miller, Travis Etienne to the Bills. Rondell Miller is not going in the first round.
If the Bills take another wide receiver, I might have to take a slow walk around the block because they signed Emmanuel Sanders. They already have Gabe Davis, Stephon Diggs, Cole Beasley.
Emmanuel Sanders, right? Did you see Emmanuel Sanders?
My God.
Yeah, he said it.
Did you see the pick? Kadarius Toney.
Oh my God.
The Bills are good. I mean, the Giants are going to giant, man. Oh my God. What is this? What?
Holy crap.
What is
Wow.
going on? What the worst pick ever?
Well, here's your run. Here it starts.
Yeah, hey, you might get your receiver run.
Wow.
Kadarius Toney? What a joke. Oh, man. You can have so many weapons, but you still don't have a quarterback. So there's that, guys. Unbelievable. What a terrible, terrible pick. Shut up, Booger. You can't say a good thing about Tony. That's going to make me hype that they just took him 20th pick. Actually, I need to see reactions here on the twitter.com because this is just
So it seems like everybody was right that the Giants were fixated on getting a receiver. I don't understand how that remains a big need for them.
Yeah.
It's not
makes
like
sense.
Galladay was a 1-year deal. It was that was one of the
Heck,
most substantial free agent deals.
I still think he got way too much money.
Well, it's definitely possible, but again, you splash out for that. I wasn't ready to write off Darius Slayton. They still have Sterling Shepard, and they signed John Ross too. It's just a curious move, I guess.
Unbelievable. I just all I know is Daniel Jones has no excuses.
None. Literally none.
Zero excuses.
Yeah,
Oh.
especially with Saquon coming back. And they have they signed Kyle Rudolph to go with Evan Ingram.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him too.
The only excuse he might have is that Jason Garrett's his offensive coordinator.
That's a terrible excuse. I just oh man. I don't know. God, that was a terrible pick.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Still not the worst pick, but it's a terrible pick.
That's the worst pick so far, you think?
Trey Lance. And the reason I say that is because they gave up 3 first-rounders for him.
The only thing I don't like Lance either because I think we've talked about it. And as I said when I was posting my reactions, I think what people have said is correct, that he might have a nice high ceiling, but he probably has the lowest floor of the big 5. Is the only thing that makes me want to give him a little bit of time is Kyle Shanahan, who has worked with some quarterbacks and has developed some people. I mean, he made Matt Schaub a Pro Bowler. So there's something about, they spent a lot of time looking. There's something about him that they like.
I don't know. I just, again, I will be very, 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 very happy. What's up, J Mike? I'd be very, very happy to be wrong. I'll admit it. I have no problem being wrong, but I don't know. That Tony pick is pretty brutal. I mean, I didn't understand it. Even watching him, there was a lot of people that talked about how he was the best receiver down at the Senior Bowl, and it just wasn't true. It wasn't true. Like, there was several receivers down there that looked a lot better, including Amari Rodgers, who I think is going to be a potential steal in this draft. I love Rodgers a whole lot. And I just, especially with all the moves in the offseason that they made, this makes zero sense for the Giants. But, teams like this are going to teams like this. You know what I mean? That's just what they do. And that's what they continue to do. So, I mean,
well, it does feel pretty early. Maybe he's just, a big Mel Kiper fan because ESPN has had Kadarius Toney as the 4th wide receiver behind Waddle, Smith and Chase for a while. And, Matt Bruning and I talked about on our podcast a couple of times, Tony feels like a guy that some of these NFL teams have been higher on than some of us who watch and rate for fantasy.
Yeah, I agree.
And also the Giants are going to giant.
Yeah, and the thing about it is and it's hard to evaluate because like for me, like this, it reminds you a little bit of Ruggs. You know what I mean? I never felt like Ruggs was going to be a fantasy relevant guy week in and week out. He's just not. I don't think he's going to be that. Well, I mean, it doesn't help that where he went. You know what I mean? The Raiders are going to Raider, right? You know what I mean? But
I still have hope for Bryan Edwards.
Oh man, me too. I love Bryan Edwards. But I don't. I mean, Tony to me has zero fantasy value, like zero fantasy value right now. Like
Well, that's what I just put in my reaction. Like somebody that's taken in the first round as a wide receiver, you'd like to think that that's, probably going to go decently high in rookie drafts. But I feel like it seems murky to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm baffled.
Well, and what does this mean for Galladay? If they just keep piling on more receivers, I like Kenny Galladay, but
his value is going down, right?
Well, that's what I mean. That's gotta, and Darius Slayton might, you might just have to bump him.
Yeah, he's
wide receiver 6 territory now because he didn't have a great season when he was by himself last year, and now and that was without Saquon. Now you figure if Barkley's back and is healthy, they're going to have more of a running game, more of a consistent running game. The NFC East is like the most wide open division, and based on some of the drafts, I still don't know who's reaching out to get it.
I think the Cowboys are going to win it. I really do. I think it's between them and Washington.
Yeah, and Washington's kind of going all in on defense, and the Cowboys have probably the best offense. They really did get some bad luck seeing Horn and Surtain go right before them at 10.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was huge. I do think that the Eagles made the smart move because Devontae Smith was 1,000% going to be the Giants' pick.
Well, yeah, because now it is clear the Giants were 100% going receiver no matter what.
Yeah.
Apparently that's the Post-it note that Dave Gettleman put on his desk.
Yeah, I like this pick for Kwity Paye for the Colts. I think it's a great pick. I think the Colts always I think it's a great pick.
Do you think I'm guessing they have to go wide receiver at some point.
Yeah, I'm thinking round 2 for sure.
Because you figure probably last year for Hilton, we don't know if Paris Campbell can ever give you more than a couple of games.
How many picks to the let's see here. Let me go to the
You're looking for the Colts?
Yeah, how many picks do they what pick do they have in the second? I think they have 2 seconds, don't they?
No, they only have the 54th overall.
So we've got this is gonna be receiver, right? This has got to be Elijah Moore. I think this has got to be Elijah Moore.
I wouldn't put it past Tennessee to go defense because you have to remember Vrabel, kind of a hard-nosed defensive coach, and their defense was a liability last year.
They don't have any corners right now, really, either. So,
and Caleb Farley's out there. I know there's the health questions, but there were a lot of people that thought he was going to go further up.
In that top tier, yeah.
Because Minnesota behind him would be another place where you could see a corner because their defense was mostly a rumor.
Newsom's still available too, right?
Yep. Yeah, there's only been the 2 corners that have gone so far.
Yeah, this question came in. Yeah, do you think that the Titans pick a receiver. I think they go receiver here. I think they don't have I mean, they have no weapons outside of AJ Brown on the wide receiver. They don't have a tight end.
Well, I'm going to say that. Well, I have my suspicions about this. Apparently, they really were high on Josh Reynolds, and that's why they signed. Again, not my, but listening to the.
I like Josh Reynolds.
Yeah, I
But
just don't know. It's like
He's a
your
3 receiver.
bona fide number 2 option.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know. I really like Elijah Moore. I think that he's to me, he's watching him. He's crawled up my draft board more and more. See what I did there? I really dig it. I like it a lot. I really think that he's going to be good, and I really feel like they would be smart to go here. Darisal's still available too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some good talent left, man. Our boards are just like Bateman's obviously still available.
I can't wait to see what my mock draft score is in the huddle.
Mine's
report.
probably at 0. So I got Trevor Lawrence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the first 2 right.
I mean, it's only been downhill from there for me, to be honest with you guys. I'm about to go look right here. Let's see here. Ricky, where's Ricky at? There he is. All right.
I don't think anyone mocked the correct pick for the Broncos because I've not seen anyone thinking they were taking a corner for quite a while.
Falcons. Yeah, I took I've got 3 picks right so far. Wrong. Slater. It's 5. Is that 5 or 4?
Yeah, I thought that Slater pick for the Chargers is a really, really solid pick. I thought.
I had Pay going to Miami at 18. Well, I missed that one by a couple picks. Well, yeah, I've gotten 4 right so far.
Well, so I think the scoring also goes. You get points if the player was taken in the first round.
Oh, okay.
And you can also get points if it was first round correct team, even if it was the wrong pick. Like I had Mac Jones going to the Patriots. I just had them trading up to get him.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Because who knew they could just sit back and
just let it. I had a bet on DraftKings where I bet the Bears would take a quarterback in the first round. I wish I would have put a lot more money on it, but I mean, obviously it hit.
just, it really breaks my heart because I thought Kyle Trask had Chicago Bears written all over him. That would have been a prime second round pick.
Yeah. I think he's going to go to New Orleans.
I'm not ruling out the Bears taking Kyle Trask. Also, it's just a hedge. Bears fans go from A+ draft to C-ish.
Exactly.
When did this Kyle Trask hate start from you, old Ricky?
I don't hate him. I don't hate Kyle Trask.
It just, I've been stuck on it ever since Bruning said he sees him as nothing but a career NFL backup. And my immediate response is, or starter for the Chicago Bears. No, I haven't been able to separate that. In reality, I think I feel like there's somewhat of a possibility that he gets taken by Denver because Manning's been working with them all off season. I've seen several stories here about him pouring his expertise into both Kyle Trask and Drew Lock. I actually think that's part of what's helped Drew Lock's position.
Maybe the Broncos will draft Kyle Trask.
Well, that's what I said. I wouldn't be surprised, but not in the first round, obviously.
Well, yeah. I don't think another quarterback's going to go until maybe 4th round.
We were arguing. So we did a draft props episode right earlier today, right before the draft, and I took the under on 5 quarterbacks going before 10.5, so I obviously lost on that. But one of the props was 6.5 quarterbacks by the end of round 2, which means you think 2 will go. I think somebody ends up going in the second, somebody ends up going in the third.
Farley to the Titans is what I've read.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Their defense was not very good last year. I think it held them back a lot.
I think their quarterback holds them back a lot too, but that's a different conversation. So I hate
like
Ryan
Tannehill.
I can't stand Ryan Tannehill. Let's see here. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just not I mean, obviously I live in Tennessee too, so I have to hear about the great almighty Ryan Tannehill. I mean, they gave him $100 million after Derrick Henry carried them and carried him to that brand. I feel like he owes.
They gave Derrick Henry a lot of money too.
Not a lot. I mean, I feel like Tannehill owes Henry at least half of that money because that's the only reason why he got that contract. I mean, I don't know.
I think you're just a hater.
I mean, that's that's also very true. I mean, that's neither here or there. But
yeah, it is Caleb Farley.
Yeah. I mean, they need cornerbacks. Period. Period. You know what I mean? That's just it. You know what I mean? So I don't hate the pick at all. So I'm, yeah. They need corners. I'm okay with it. It's a good pick. I still think they need wide receivers. So I just,
I'm wondering if some of these teams just think because of how deep wide receiver is and the opportunities that they're just going to take them a little bit later.
Except for the Bengals.
Just to hear the defense that, Jonah Williams is coming back and they signed Riley Reef, so Joe Burrow will be fine.
Fucking stupid.
If Minnesota, who didn't have a good line, told you could have Riley Reef, should you feel good about that?
Exactly. I don't know. I'm just really. It hurts my heart. It hurts my heart.
Well,
it's a great pick.
It would be interesting to know how Joe Burrow felt about it too, because a lot of it was that they picked Chase for Joe Burrow, and I'm sure he's happy to have his teammate, and they had an incredible connection in 2019. But wouldn't he also like to not have his knee torn apart again?
Mm-hmm. He would like to be able to. Farley was hurt last year, if I remember correctly, right?
And he just had some kind of surgery.
Yeah, recent back surgery.
Ago.
Yeah, it looks like he had back surgery. That sounds scary. I mean, it wouldn't be the Titans if they didn't screw up a pick. You know what I mean? Last year they took a offensive lineman that's not even on their team anymore. So
he's not on anybody's team, right? Because didn't Miami end up outright releasing him too?
Yeah. Is that what is around his neck?
It looked like he had like a double
man purse or something.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what it looked like.
It's sad
fashionable.
It's sad to see Terrace Marshall kind of go down, but I've heard the medicals came back a little sour for him is the reason why he's moved down the chart a little bit.
I still think he goes to Baltimore.
Stop it. Don't you slander that bullshit on the air, okay? Makes me mad. Sorry. I'm a little angry right now.
I know you like him. I think he's a decent prospect too. It felt like the perfect spot there at 27, just to pencil him in.
Let him take Bateman.
No. No.
Oh, man.
Let him take Rondell Moore.
Or him. As long as it's not, if they take Elijah, oh my God. Oh my God. I'm telling you, looking at these picks so far right now, okay? I mean, Lawrence is going to be Lawrence. I don't like Wilson, not taking Wilson, not even going to look at Wilson. I don't care if somebody gave me Wilson. I wouldn't take him. I just don't want no Wilson. Lance, I don't want him. I don't know when he's going to play. And you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I get it. Whatever. I'm not a Lance guy. Pitts. I mean, Pitts is Pitts. But I love the pick. But at the same time, I'm still thinking like there's a lot of weapons on that team.
Well, it seems fairly certain they're gonna move Julio Jones post June 1st when it doesn't kill their cap. And if you're looking at it with what they have right now, that's a little bit rough. But if you think about maybe Julio Jones moving, then you're talking about
100%.
Pitts maybe more in the wide receiver vein, opposite Calvin Ridley, with Hayden Hurst again playing the more traditional tight end.
I talked about it earlier. I like if Julio gets traded, then I love Pitts. But if Julio stays, it's not that I don't love him, and I know there's a long-term value there. It's not that I wouldn't take him. I still think that you're taking a guy that's at the tight end position who could be potentially a good tight end for a couple of years. There's still that gap that the transition for the tight end is very hard to go into the NFL. It has been, always will be. There has not been a whole lot of guys coming right out that are just groundbreaking, fantastic right out the gate. But, I mean, obviously he's going to line up in multiple positions as well. But, I mean, Pitts is easily, I think, especially in a one quarterback league, I think he's easily 102 or 3, depending on the running backs right now. Obviously, we don't know where the running backs are going to go yet. If Harris goes to Pittsburgh,
maybe the Vikings will take a running back for you.
Jeez, God,
they're just going to play the wishbone.
Dalvin
Dalvin Cook, Javonte Williams.
I mean, I would have to think here. The Vikings are picking. This has got to be potentially offensive line. They've got to shore up that line. Could be somebody on defense.
I mean, there's still some decent tackle options.
Mm-hmm.
There's Bill Belichick and that parquet table again.
Darasaw's really kind of.
Or maybe they're showing last year.
Does Pitt take ETN? No. If Pittsburgh's drafting anybody, it's Najee Harris, 100%.
Just because you're a big Najee Harris fan.
No, because I think that's the right pick for them.
I could see them taking Javonte Williams. I don't see Travis Etienne being the kind of style of running back they're looking for.
They need a power back, and I think Harris is that guy, in my opinion. I don't think – I mean, I could see them taking Javonte, but Harris is light years better. So
Le'Veon Bell wasn't a power back.
True.
And he did just fine.
I mean, true.
Yeah.
But if you look at the style of backs they've used, I mean, James Conner was a...
Besides Jerome Bettis.
They do get a lineman.
This is a reminder. Go Bills. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. There we go. I was just talking about him coming off the board. There we go. It's a good pick for him. I still think they got robbed in that trade, but that's neither here or there. So Darisaul's the pick there. Like it for him. Excited for them. It is what it is, but at the same time, it is what it is. Yeah, I think this is a great pick for them. I think it was a good move for them. Very, 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 very good move, in my opinion. So I'm pretty.
So here's got to be the spot where I thought we might get a running back with Pittsburgh up.
Oh man,
poor Giants.
Oh, Twitter.
Cooter Doodle, man. I don't know if any of you guys follow her, but she is the funniest person on Twitter. She's fantastic. Highly recommend it, following her, everybody. Gotta add that to my tweets here. Tweeting all my favorite. Everybody out there, if you find any good tweets for the NFL draft, hit me up, please, because I'm going to be posting some of the best tweets of the night as an article first thing in the morning. I'm excited about it.
Well, since we still have 3 hours left of this first round, maybe not first thing in the morning.
I've got to get up at 5 a.m. to go to work tomorrow morning. So
yeah,
the pick's in already.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't take very long to write out Najee Harris on.
It really doesn't, though. I mean, oh man, it doesn't. Man, what about all that talk of remember all that talk of the Saints trading up?
Oh yeah,
That was cute.
here we are.
Well, it's possible they didn't have the appealing enough assets unless they were willing to give up some players because they're pick 28.
Oh, they had to give up. Just trade Michael Thomas. He ain't gonna be worth a nickel there with the quarterbacks they got. So
Don't you slander Taysom Hill.
sorry. I forgot about your love of Taysom Hill.
There's got to be one person.
I forgot about it because it was no longer in your name anymore. So like I remembered it.
No, but I mean, I did write an article, Taysom Hill love story, that published.
Yeah, I saw that. I do love it though. I mean, hey, Tim Tebow's about to go down there and be the Taysom Hill of Jacksonville. So
Look, much like my love for a film every year in the Academy Awards that dooms them, I'm sure it wasn't good for Taysom Hill because the last time I did a player's name, a love story for an article was last year about Philip Lindsay. And, that didn't work out. So Taysom Hill, in fact, all of Utah, I apologize.
now Philip Lindsay is one of 98 running backs on the Texans roster.
Yes!
They did it. They did it. There's your 101. Sorry. Slam dunk.
Yeah.
It's a wrap.
Yeah, that's the best.
That's it.
Shoot, I mean,
That's it.
even in Superflex, if I needed a running back, I might like him.
Please do. Especially in our league.
Yeah,
I will tell you
well,
this, though. If you don't take him, I probably might take him at 102 now, though.
As you should.
Be hard not to.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Fields, but yeah. Najee Harris, man, he's a beast. I'm so excited for this pick. And I hate it because I hate the Steelers. Ugh. Did this guy really tweet out I called it? Everybody and their mom called the Steelers. There you go.
Honestly, I'm a little upset that all these highlights are against A&M. Literally, they just say, "Well, what games do they play A&M?" Highlight. Jalen Waddle earlier, A&M highlight. Golly, come on.
Oh man, that's fantastic.
Unbelievable.
Look, everybody saves their best for Texas A&M.
I'm saying.
Oh man.
They just wanted to make sure Texas A&M was included in the first round of the NFL draft.
Wait a minute, Kellen Mond's not going?
Wait till next year. There'll be a couple in there.
Look at that hurdle. Good Lord. Najee Harris is good. 101, baby. 101.
Yep.
He's definitely got the 101 of hairstyles we've seen tonight.
Yes, he does. Look at that hurdle. I'd ask him to stop that hurdle shit, though. After a while, I'll be honest with you guys.
Were you guys at all surprised Alex Leatherwood went in the first round that high?
Yes.
I didn't see a lot of places that had him
It's
as
the
the number
Raiders.
3 tackle.
It's the Raiders.
I saw a couple mock drafts that had him going in the first, but it wasn't that early.
Now, if we can just get the Steelers a quarterback, man, we'll be smoking on fire. I'm kidding. Ben had a big year. I think that Harris is easily. I'm gonna go check out the numbers on Rookie of the Year. What's that dollar amount looking like? I might have to go throw some money on that. He's gonna rush for 1,000 this year. We got double-digit touchdowns. Throw the farm on this. Throw the farm on it, guys. Everybody. Let's see the numbers we can get. Hold on. Player total awards. What's the number? That's regular season MVP. I don't want that. Oh man, I can't bet on Rookie of the Year. This is bullshit. Very upset right now.
Well, I'm sure they're waiting to see
Yeah.
where everyone lands.
Well,
Before
you
they
could
make
before,
odds.
so it kind of made me mad.
Yeah, but now that the draft has started,
Matt Ryan's back, or he's at 3,300. I bet on him at plus 5,000. Why is Jameis Winston plus 6,000 to win MVP? Cam Newton plus 5,000. That's just absurd. Can't wait for Aaron Rodgers to win MVP for the Denver Broncos.
that would be good.
All right. Jaguars on the clock. Is this Travis Etienne? I would love for it to be Travis Etienne.
Same.
Please be Travis
I would not.
Why?
Please be in the offensive line
Oh, well, yeah.
to open up holes for James Robinson.
Oh, yeah. Forget the James Robinson shares. No, I really want this to be. No, I rather want to. I think that. You know what? Let's take Elijah Moore here. Give Lawrence a weapon. I like it. God, we're 2 picks. Oh my God, please somebody take more. We're 2 picks away. No, we are 2 picks away from the Baltimore Ravens taking a quarterback, and it's going to break my heart.
They're taking Terrace Marshall.
Josh Allen. I don't really like Josh Allen. Sorry.
It's crazy to me.
What,
that
that I don't
blows
like
my
Josh
mind.
Allen?
Yeah, I don't know why.
You don't like the NFL's Josh Allen?
I mean, he's all right.
He's all right. I don't know if you saw his fantasy stats from last year, but I think it was a little bit more than all right.
I mean, I don't have any problems with Josh Allen. I
So you don't like him as a person?
I just think he's a little overhyped.
Is he though?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Interesting.
I mean,
There's so many commercials. They have the draft telecast ending at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. That was their projection, which would be 13 minutes from now. Even if they did like 1 pick a minute, they'd barely make that.
Crazy.
let's see here.
I understand wanting to like kind of draw it out a little bit, commercials, money, so on and so forth, but like it hits a point where it's like, all right, come on now.
At least they picked up the pace a little bit after only getting through 10 picks in 2 hours. I was getting concerned.
My man, I gotta go buy my Lawrence jersey. I was gonna change jerseys tonight. I have them over there too. It's funny. I have a Jimmy G jersey. I have this Edelman jersey on right now. I have a Mayfield, a Watson, and a Brady. And like none of these guys play for their teams anymore, other than Mayfield.
Well, maybe you should put that one on and see if you can speed the process up along.
What'd you say?
You put that one on, see if you can speed him on his way. Because obviously, you having the jersey and wearing it is to these players what my rooting for movies is to the Academy Awards.
Did I get I think I got that pick right? I got the Najee pick right. I don't think I got that one right. I think I had the Bills moving up to take him. I think I didn't even get that one right. Who do you think? Who do you guys like for North America's team? The Buffalo Bills. Nice little T.O. reference. I got the reference.
Well, he decided that he's the world's biggest Jacksonville fan now?
Here we go. Here we
Oh, look at him.
Here we
Oh
go.
my God. Son of a bitch.
What?
Travis Etienne.
They took him. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I love it. I love this pick. So reunited and it feels so good.
Day one starter. Day one starter.
I love this pick. I'm enamored. I'm happy. I'm joyous. Also, the two running backs in the first round hit.
Over.
Yep. Very excited about that as well. Another bet that I called. Very, very, very excited. Also hit on Travis Etienne. Yeah. I'm super excited right now, guys.
You're just a betting fool over there.
I'm killing it. I'm killing it. Killing it tonight. Very, very pleased with this, guys. Hope everybody knows how pleased I am with this. James Robinson, RIP though.
Yeah, big time.
Sorry, Matt. Sorry I had to witness that on the air.
Well, plus, your telecast must be slightly behind mine because I saw it come up. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
And that's the only reason why I knew it was Etienne is because of your reaction. Like that to me was the slam dunk. So, yeah. How many? Can we get a count on how many offensive players have been taken?
Yeah, hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you talking about even like offensive linemen and stuff?
Even offensive linemen.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17?
17?
Right? I think I counted that right.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks left. I need 2 offensive players drafted. That's it. And I hit another bet.
10, 11. Yeah, 17.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it tonight, guys. I'm loving it tonight.
It could happen. I mean, if you think about it, if the Packers, take a receiver, if Baltimore takes a receiver, there's your offensive.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, who knows? Another,
Okay.
I don't know if another offensive lineman will go, but
Can the Browns draft Elijah Moore? Because I just don't want him to go to the Ravens. Well, no, I don't want him to go to the Browns either. Shit, I got nothing.
you can go to Buffalo.
I'm so happy right now. Maybe they can trade James Robinson and Gardner Minshew to the same team.
Well, I mean, you do usually use more than one running back. I'm just kind of bummed. I thought James Robinson did a really nice job, and he was such a nice value in fantasy.
Yeah, I don't love it fantasy wise. Well, maybe. I don't know. I think that dings Chenault stock big time, I think. I really feel like Chenault stock really kind of skyrockets down a little bit because Chenault was going to kind of play in that dual role. I mean, he did last year, obviously, but I feel like they have Robinson Etienne. They signed Carlos Hyde, which, I mean, that's not really anything. It's Carlos Hyde. But I don't know. Who do I think the Ravens pick? Probably one of the receivers. Hopefully Rashad Bateman.
Why can't we just agree? Rondell Moore. Why can't we just agree on that?
Okay, sorry. Is this where the Browns finally draft a quarterback that's good?
Davis Mills.
I said good, but I mean Mills is probably better than Mayfield. So just don't tell.
Or maybe the Browns will draft a running back and they'll run the wishbone with Chubb and
Chubb, Williams, and Hunt.
yeah, Hunt.
Oh man.
You know you're getting tired. You can't remember Kareem Hunt. All I could
Exactly. I'm exhausted.
look, and just like the Academy Awards, they keep rolling out special guests to make the process longer. Pretty soon they're going to be playing guess which song was an Academy Award nominated song with Glenn Close, just so they can capture on those ratings.
The Cleveland Browns pick.
All right, Cleveland Browns pick. Who cares? This is where the draft. Come on. Newsom.
Well,
I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad about it.
I am going to hop out and go update my live blog, and also try to trade every share of James Robinson I have.
All right, brother.
Good luck. I'll
Thanks,
see
man.
you guys later.
See you, brother. Oh, that's fantastic.
I like the ETN landing spot.
I do too.
Him and Lawrence for the next at least 7 years, let's say, because Lawrence will be there. Running backs shuffle, obviously, that's up in the air, but I'm a fan of it.
Yeah, I am too. I don't hate the landing spot. I think it's great.
I also don't own James Robinson anywhere, so
well, yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. I like it. I think that he's potentially. Obviously, I'm still Harris. Obviously, has to be ranked higher. Just for
Harris is guaranteed day one starter in my opinion.
Yeah,
ETN it could probably be a shared backfield.
Yeah,
so Harris for sure though. That's the fantasy wise. That's definitely the better.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I'm pretty.
Now this will be interesting to see if they do go receiver here or if they go.
Oh man,
they just need to go safety. Take Trayvon. I don't know how to Morig. I don't know how to say his last name from TCU. Take him. They're always a defensive team.
Saints need a receiver though, don't they?
Saints always can use a receiver.
I mean, it's receiver heavy here. Ravens need a receiver. Saints could use a receiver. Packers need 10 receivers.
I think the Bills could take a receiver. I mean, they've got like Dig. I mean, I just don't see. I don't know.
They signed. Oh, man, they signed Sanders. They have Beasley.
I'm not even worried about Sanders. Sanders to me is a vet they brought in to help the young guys. Yeah, he's going to play.
He's going to replace like John Brown a little.
He's going to play.
Yeah, I mean, I think he replaces John Brown too.
I think if they drafted an Elijah Moore, I think Elijah Moore should start over Sanders, assuming he obviously picks up on like the playbook and stuff like that. But
100% agree with you. 100,000% agree with you. So
obviously Tampa's not going to take a receiver. Well, we say that, but who knows?
All right. Well, we're guaranteed this is going to be a receiver. Picks in. It's going to be a receiver. I'm just really mad about it.
We're guaranteed, huh?
I'm guaranteeing it right now. Guaranteeing it. Guarantee. 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 I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, man.
As long as it's not Elijah Moore or Bateman, I'll be all right.
Bateman. So.
got to figure out who I'm going to be taking at 108. My home league.
Yeah,
Who do I have in this league?
let's see here. I joined a league with Fox we were talking about earlier, and I traded for the let's see here. What do I have? How do I look at my sleeper? Confuses me sometimes.
Sleeper's the worst. I'm gonna be honest with that. I know people love sleeper. I can't navigate it. I can't figure it out. But people always say it's super easy. So maybe it's me.
I can't.
Maybe I'm too old. I don't know.
If it's you, it's me too. So. See, because it shows the draft order, but it doesn't show. It shows the rookie draft order, but I know I have more than one first round pick, so it doesn't even show my other first ones that I've traded for. Right? That doesn't make any sense to me. Trades.
I have the 104 in another league that I run. I have the 104 and the 107. It's got to be because you got to think Lawrence is going 1. I guess Wilson, Fields, Lance, whoever they like in that area, and then I would think probably Harris 3, maybe ETN if that person likes them, and then I'm just gonna say I would be happy with Harris or ETN at 104. Because I don't need a quarterback in that league. So
that's super flex.
Yeah, it's super flex.
So yeah, I agree with you 100%. See, this is where I sit. So I took over like an orphan team or whatever they're called, and my team sucks. Okay. Because my best these are my quarterbacks, so this will tell you how brutal it is right now. I got Minshew, Tua, Joe Flacco, and Ryan Fitzpatrick. Okay. Brutal already. I'll tell you, you ready for even more brutal? These are my running backs. Nakeem Hines, Joshua Kelly, Kerryon Johnson, Jordan Howard, Phillip Lindsay, and Josh Jacobs. And Josh Jacobs I was like, man, he's the best guy I got. And then they sign Drake, and I'm like, oh, well, there goes all his value. So Green Bay drafts another quarterback. That'd be hilarious. So then here we go. I have Keyshawn Vaughn too, which that's just slowly going down the drain every day.
Yeah.
Here's my receivers. Are you ready for this one? My receivers, Kenny Golladay, which I'm okay with, but his value goes down a little bit today, I think. Denzel Mims, I'm okay with that one. Well, not really because they don't have a quarterback, but still, I have Darius Slayton and Golden Tate. I have 3 giant receivers.
Wow,
I don't know how that even happened. My tight end, the best player on my team is Travis Kelce, which I'm trying to actively trade because I would love to get some actual value in return. Rashad Bateman.
You're lying.
Rashad Bateman.
Oh, you are lying. Okay, good.
No.
Oh my God.
Yes.
That is the worst.
Oh, yeah.
Poor guy. Doesn't even know what he's getting into.
Oh, man.
They don't throw the ball except to Mark Andrews.
I love it here. Well, Bateman's fantasy value just went. Okay. Oh, but so the picks I have, I do have. See, I'm trying to get some picks. So I've got 102, 105, 112, and 202. So I feel obligated at 102 to take a quarterback because I really don't have one. And see, the thing about it is Fox has 101. That's the. Fox had 101. So I was trying to, but then I have 105, which I don't even really know what will be at 105, right? You know what I mean? Because God, man, oh man. And then I got 112. I'm trying to trade for more picks, but I really don't have. This team is just terrible, to be honest with you. So what the fuck?
Yeah. I need a really good landing spot for Kyle Trask or something. Because I'm looking at my my team that I have in the program, and I I have Daniel Jones and Patrick Mahomes. That's basically my quarterbacks.
I mean, that's pretty solid combination.
Because Jake Fromm's not going to be playing. Phillip Rivers retired. Mason Rudolph's not playing. Jacob Eason's not going to be playing.
I mean, I'm not mad about it.
I don't have a bye week. Well, I didn't have a bye week filler last week, technically, or last year either, because for some reason, I don't remember why. Anyway, that team's not the greatest, but I have the 104 and that one as well. So I may have to go quarterback there.
Holy cow. I just realized I have that team left. Oh, Breeze is retired, but
Yeah.
I've got Fields, Herbert, Lawrence, and Aaron Rodgers.
Saints pick is in.
Elijah Moore. I bet they take more.
I'd like that.
Davis Mills, Kellen Mond still, too. No.
Ooh, I got the 101 in this league. Trevor Lawrence.
Right. Surprise.
Yes.
Robbie Anderson. Let's see what rookies I've got. Grimes.
Oh,
Terrace
God.
Marshall.
I just looked at who my quarterbacks actually were, though.
Oh, we got Jalen Waddle in this league, too. That's exciting to figure out.
Well, I got Sam Darnold. I got Daniel Jones again.
I'm telling you drafted Daniel Jones in every league last year.
I drafted Kyle Trask as well, so I really need a good landing spot. I really need a landing spot. Oh, I can't get Trevor Lawrence because this one's a Devy league. He's already gone.
Oh, I have Kyle Trask in this league. Oh,
Son of a
shit. I just
gun.
realized I have Travis Etienne.
Dang.
What? I had no clue I had
I thought I
Etienne.
had Etienne somewhere. Maybe it's this one.
Oh, man.
Where's my team? How do I get my team? No, maybe it was the other league. Oh, look, another Kyle Trask share. What do you know?
I have him in this. I have him in this league too that I just looked at.
I literally drafted him everywhere. I knew I did. Ouch, this one's rough though. My only start, well, Jimmy G, maybe. I don't know. Then I have Tom Brady, and that's literally it. Oh gosh, that's not good.
This is the big. This is a big money league. This has got some. This has got the sharks of all sharks in this league. I'm just kind of terrifying to be in the league. Let's see here. Who all is in this?
Oh,
one?
I do have Travis Etienne in this league. Nice. I like my running backs in this league. I got Travis Etienne, Kenneth Gainwell, who obviously we're still waiting for a landing spot, Joe Mixon, David Montgomery. It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
With Mike Evans at receiver, Josh Reynolds, Curtis Samuel, Sammy Watkins, whatever. Evan Ingram, Jimmy Graham. Ooh. Adam Troutman. I got old Troutman. Oh, yeah, and I got Marlon Mack on, which I need to take him off, but he's on IR.
Let's see here.
Man, I got some bad teams. That's crazy. I got some really good teams, and I got some really bad teams.
Yeah, I'm looking at my team now. I'm just like,
That's rough.
Can we redraft? This is
joke.
terrible.
Oh,
And this one league, I got Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, I got Jameis Winston for some reason. Mike Davis, Kenyon Drake, Travis Etienne, Aaron Jones, Mozart, Latavius Murray. My receivers suck. Oh, league. God, my team is terrible. What was I thinking?
Oh, that's cool. Najee Harris's draft party. He threw it at the homeless shelter where he lived for years.
Oh, that's awesome.
Good for him. Didn't know that.
Oh shit! Thanks, Captain Obvious.
What?
It's exactly 5 years.
Oh. Yeah, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer for sure.
Exactly.
For sure.
Can we get the pick? Stop talking. I mean, literally, guys.
They had to get those commercials.
Okay, this is funny. Jeez. Smart ass. This one's funny. Any thoughts on any Kellen Mond thoughts to the
Oh
Saints?
God, that would be awful.
Hey, Stoops, could you give us your quick thoughts on Kellen Mond, please? For those at home have not heard your thoughts.
He's not good. That's the quick version of it. Well, that's all right.
That's boring. Wait, so wait a minute. When was the time that we counted? Was it after Najee that we counted the offensive players?
ETN.
After ETN? Or before ETN?
At ETN. ETN was 17. Bateman to 18.
Okay. So I need one more.
Chris Sims told me to ask.
What a tool that guy is.
10, 11.
I'm gonna go look at where's his mock draft at? I want to see how many I probably got more than he got, right?
18. Yeah, so we're sitting at 18 right now. Packers have got to go receiver, don't they? I mean, they've only passed on receiver the past 4 years. Not literally. Well, in the first round. Rodgers is just sitting at home like, take a receiver. And they say, I don't think so.
Probably gonna draft a running back.
Javonte Williams. You know what would make me so happy?
Mm-hmm.
If Michael Carter gets drafted before Javonte Williams.
God, it would make me so happy.
It won't happen, but that would make me
it
so
would
happy.
It would be beautiful. Also, I want to just bring up a quick reminder to everybody that I should have bet a lot more money on tonight's draft because I think I've hit on almost every single one of my draft bets.
Good job.
But I didn't bet nearly as much money because I don't feel as confident. Okay, Green Bay.
See, but now what's going to happen is you're going to be overly confident
next year
and lose everything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, come on. The pick is in already. Elijah Moore. Dude, if they take Elijah Moore, he like...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Whoosh.
I would love that.
Whoosh. I would love it too, but I have 0 shares, I think, so. But I mean, rookie drafts are out there, so.
It's true. You got to think that they say they're not going to trade him, but if someone came along and gave him an offer that they're just like, oh, well hold on, okay, maybe, maybe. I don't think a team will, but
yeah, I don't either. Peyton, quick thoughts on Turner. I think he's good. I think that it's a little bit of a reach in my opinion. I do know that he was a little bit lower on some people's boards. I'm trying to find him on our board real quick. Turner. Let's go Packers. Let's go Packers. I don't even see Turner's not even in the top 50 board.
I was shocked to see him go.
Yeah, so I think it was a reach for the Saints, to be honest with you. It kind of surprised me how he went there. But let's go.
What if they take Dwayne Eskridge?
Oh God, stop it. Stop it.
I'm just saying.
Let's go. Elijah Moore. Please be Elijah Moore. Yeah, I don't care. Everybody like I hate. I'm still in on Rashad Bateman. I'm not. I'm out like sauerkraut. I'm out.
I will. So in my home league, I have like the 108, the 203, 206, 209, and 210. I would still take him if he's there at like 206, 209, 210. I would take him there. maybe.
Yeah.
But before that, like the 108 and the 203, I'm not even not interested.
What?
Interesting.
Why?
Hey, that's the same thing. Wow.
What?
This is crazy.
I'm gonna. Ugh. Gross. I mean, he was. Let's see here. He's on your board still. No, he's not. He's not on the board either. The other cornerback for Georgia's on here. I don't even know. The Packers are. I don't even know.
We're
what to say.
reaching.
I just. Exactly. Somebody just tweeted out the Packers hate Aaron Rodgers.
They did this to spite him.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know.
Oh man. Wow. The Packers' last 10 first rounders have been 9 defensive guys and the quarterback to replace Aaron Rodgers.
Oh man.
I don't.
All right, we got 3 picks left to get your
My final prop in.
your
man.
other
Come on.
offensive person.
This is. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, James Robinson, DJ Chark, Marvin Jones, Laviska Shenault. Man, the Jaguars are going to be super fun to watch.
Yeah.
They've got speed. I really feel like people are underestimating that Marvin Jones pick. I don't think he's not going to be exactly this greatest factor,
No.
really. But I do think that, first off, he's going to be a veteran presence that they don't have because Chark's still young. And everybody else is obviously still young. So for me personally, I really like the pick. I like their offense. You know what I mean? Hopefully from here, I think maybe they build on the offensive line, you know, now that they've got those 2 kind of anchors. So I really do love the pick for them. So I think the Jaguars could surprise people this year. I really do.
I would agree.
Do. I'm not saying they're going to, win Super Bowl or anything, but I think they could do it. Yeah, Javon Walker was the last first round receiver. Yeah, it's just God. It is. I don't even know. I don't think the Bills go running back here. If they do, it's Javonte Williams, 100%. That would surprise me. I do think they could maybe. Basham hasn't been picked, right? So they got the edge there. They can go there. Corner. There's some good cornerbacks still left, right?
I think Asante, what's his face? Asante Samuel.
Asante Samuel still available. I think he'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'd be great on that team. I think Asante Samuel will probably be the best option here for the Bills. I really just need a receiver to be taken, please, or an offensive lineman. Or I'm going in here recounting just to make sure we're recounting. Where's Christian? All right, see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Come on, man. Come on. One offensive player.
Is it 18 and a half or what is it?
18 and a half.
Yeah.
I need one more offensive player taken.
Do you think well, no, never mind. They're all out. Never mind. In my head, I was thinking there was still a quarterback worthy of like a first round pick, but I was just thinking if anyone traded back in, like if Denver, who's sitting at what I think 40, or did they trade that away? I don't remember. No, they didn't trade anything. So did they trade back in the quarterback? But they're not going to do that for Trask. They should because he's that great, but they're not going to. They're not going to.
Oh man,
because that 5th-year option, it's important.
Let's go offensive anything. Let's go offensive anything. Man, oh man. I really would love some offense right now, boys. And the crappy thing about it is oh man, could you imagine if Samuel drops to the Bucks, man?
Yeah.
Oh man, that'd be a great pick.
Yeah, because I mean they don't need anybody on offense. Realistically,
No.
I mean, yeah, they're good enough at running back that I think they can with what they've got.
Fuck it, draft the punter.
That would be pretty awesome,
After
actually.
4 hours and 20 minutes, that's a good joke. I like it. Whew.
Buffalo Bills picked up their 5th-year option on their punter that they drafted 4 years ago.
I'm intrigued, man. I really am. I'm intrigued to kind of. Man, is that dude sleeping?
Might as well be.
Sleeping? Oh, okay. He's on his phone. He looked like he's sleeping. What did I say? Damn. It's like homeboy is out cold on the air.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, they got someone's grandpa out there.
He said he got somebody's.
He said, I'll just stay right here. Thanks, though. Oh, no. All right, I'm going to get up.
Let's go. Gregory Rose. Edge, Miami. That's a good pick. It's a real good pick. I like it. I like the pick. Big fan of it. I think it's a good pick for the Bills. Bills fan, not too happy. He says meh. Bills fan says meh.
It's not the flashy pick for sure.
Also, it's not an offensive player, so
It's true.
what if the Ravens just screw everything else up and just go wide receiver again and just go, yeah, we'll take Elijah Moore. Too. Oh man. That would be oh man. Let's see here. Let's see.
That would be pretty funny, actually.
It would be hilarious. Let's see. I'm trying to see here. Hang on. Let's see what we got. Because tomorrow, I mean, we've got a lot of talent still left on the board, especially offensively. Jacksonville. I was trying to see if somebody would trade back in.
That's what I was trying to look at, and I just don't.
I don't see it. I don't.
Definitely not for an offensive player.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing.
And honestly, most of the time that I've seen people or teams trade back in, it's to get like that. It's to get that quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, I just don't see that happening.
My Bills love 6'6" statues who can't get to the quarterback. Oh, that's funny. I just need an offensive player. Can we draft an offensive lineman? I mean, I don't care if it's a. I mean, are kickers considered offense?
Special teams, so that won't count.
Damn it!
That would not count.
Is the pick in? No. We got 2 picks left here, guys.
2 more.
Honestly, to think about it,
You got a 50-50 chance at this right now.
good show. Later. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Without Remorse, 2 stars. It is not 2 stars. Get your sorry Bills ass out of here. Without Remorse is a good movie. Watch it on Amazon Prime starting tomorrow. Michael B. Jordan kicks serious ass in that movie. All right, come on, Ravens. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to remember. I was trying to think of how long last year's show was. Do you remember?
Pretty long. I think it was almost 4. I think it was about 4.5 hours.
Listen, I think so. Maybe it was too. Let's see what we got here. Gotta have to go. The old website there.
How does the reality match the dream?
All right, come on, guys. Pre-draft show. Here we go. 4 hours and 43 minutes last year.
So we're actually, well, we got time. I bet we get there.
Yeah, we're.
Because they're going to take the rest of these 4 minutes or 3.5 or whatever it is. And it'll be close.
It's kind of funny here. Can I put this? Let's see here. Let me remove. Stop this screen. Share screen. I don't really care what it is. Look at this.
Nice.
Oh man, that's funny. That's good stuff.
You were in the dark.
Man, right? Like I was in the living room still. I didn't.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't have I had the white headphones on that
Yeah.
I don't even know what's going on here, man. Like
That was my old apartment too. I was
Yeah.
I was in the dining room area because that's whenever I was living in the apartment by myself and I'd moved everything in there.
oh man, what a
Good
good night,
times.
right? Closing in on the and look at that beard. Beard's gone.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me see. Can you hear any of that?
No.
No.
Yeah. Well, barely.
I don't know. Could you hear
No.
that or no?
No, not really.
No, you couldn't. It was me. That was whenever I posted. I'm trying to remember. I had posted I had printed off so many papers.
Yeah.
Remember that? I printed out, and then when it came time, I had the kids sort them all out, and I remember when I did that, I didn't even end up using half of them because by the time the pick was in, I was like, I can't even find the paper that I'm looking for right now. So yeah. Oh man. Oh shit.
Yeah. So I'm just looking back at these picks here, and I mean, obviously the Trevor Lawrence one, we knew that was coming. I like that one. The Pitts one, I like. I, in a perfect world, love the Chase pick at 5. I just think they should have gone offensive line, but that is what it is. Waddle, I like the fit. I mean, he's got the chemistry, obviously, with the quarterback.
Yeah.
Still don't know. I mean, anyway, love the JC Horn pick. Like I said, I just, to me, I thought he was the best corner in this draft.
Yeah.
I love that pick by Carolina. Devontae Smith going to Philly. I like that. Fields going to Chicago. Obviously, we'll see when he gets the start. Obviously, he's going to be the starting quarterback at some point. So we'll just see when.
I don't think that he's going to be that guy. I think they have to let him sit.
And honestly,
he's ready, but
honestly, and I'm not saying Nick Foles is, the greatest of greats. Yeah, he had that run with, Philly, won the Super Bowl, all that fun stuff. He had his moments, but I just think even Fields sitting behind a vet like that, who's had that experience for, even if it's half a season, whatever, 4 games, doesn't matter.
yeah,
I think that'd be super beneficial for him. I think Parsons going to Dallas was big with what's his face retiring. What was it, Lee? Sean Lee?
yeah, Sean
I
Lee.
think he retired, so good replacement there. And I don't know. Then you kind of just go back. Mac Jones just kind of seemed like a Patriots pick.
Yeah, he really did.
Just seemed like a Patriots pick. And then from there, it just kind of nothing really pops off outside of Harris, obviously. But and ETN, I like those picks. But
4.5 hours later, I'm still trying to use my mouse.
hate the Bateman pick. I'll say that. Hate that pick.
I love it.
Hate it.
No, I'm just kidding. I will say this. So last year I was looking at it online. I knew somebody said it, but it's crazy because now Derek Brown, obviously the Panthers drafted last year. They also drafted Gross Mateos, which I thought they got a steal in the second round on him. We talked about that last year. Jeremy Chin was the running linebacker. They really went all out on the defense last year, and they did it again. Like they really got a good cornerback. This team, I'm telling you, I know they're in a hard division, right? But the Saints are in a transition. Falcons are good, but they're defensively struggling. If they can get anything out of Darnold, right?
Yeah.
Man, if they can get anything out of Darnold, this team's going to be good, man.
Yep.
And it's edge rusher. Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
It's got to be it. I don't think it's going to be offense. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think Tampa's going offense.
Come on, man. I need one offensive player taken. I don't even know what to say right now. I need one offensive player.
And it's funny. It's like literally any offensive position. It doesn't matter. Just tells you how good Vegas is. They are too good. Oh, the pig's already in. They ain't playing around. We said we're ready.
They heard us complain.
It'll be another 10 minutes before they announce
definitely.
It, though.
It's like midnight on the East Coast right now. It's like what's going on? Trying to see if somebody's tipping the pick online here. I ain't seen it yet. Ugh, I'm so annoyed. Let it be offense.
Just trying to think of who they would even.
The Bucks take Davis Mills.
Yeah, I just don't see them going. I just don't see them going offense.
The only thing that they could probably do on offense is a lineman. I mean, that's otherwise I don't.
Yeah.
Man, the Dolphins.
What if they did go Elijah Moore though?
Could they?
I mean, they
It
could.
wouldn't make
Yeah,
no sense. I don't think
they got
Unless
Antonio
they-
Brown in there for just the 1 year thing. He'll be gone. Bring in a guy to learn. And I don't know. It's a reach. I'm trying for you. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Nope.
No! No! Come on, man! Are you kidding me right now? Right
That's
at
funny.
18? That is
Oh,
bullshit. Come on, man. No. Are you kidding me right now?
That's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but that's funny.
Oh, man.
So close.
I'm upset. I'm upset right now.
I see that. I can see that.
All right, folks. We're wrapping it up. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been a long night. 4 hours and 33 minutes. We came in shorter than we did last year. I don't know if that's an accomplishment or not, but Stoops and I plan on doing a show this week over the course of the next couple of days. Obviously, we have a lot more stuff happening in the draft. There's going to be a lot more to talk about. There's going to be some landing spots in round 2. It'll be interesting to see what quarterbacks and running backs go later on in the draft. 4 hours and 30 minutes. There's been people popping in and out. We want to thank all of the guests that came on the show. Thank you so much for listening. Thanks so much for tuning in. And we'll have plenty of more thoughts about the draft coming up on the next episode of the Devi Delight. Make sure to follow Stoops on Twitter at Stoops1990 and myself at Ricky Valera _. Thank you for anybody that commented during the show. We greatly appreciate the support as always. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll talk to you guys next week.
See y'all later.
or in 2 days, one or the other.
See y'all